All right, party people. We are back at it. Okay, let's see, where are we? We are at the base proper. And last time, we were finally able to make about a bazillion arrows. And 5 extra bows. So I think we are pretty well set up to move on to the next area up north. Because as I said before, to my knowledge, there is a choke point between Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway that is the only way up north towards Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock, Ash Canyon. And so, I've never been to Timberwolf Mountain, I've never been to Ash Canyon, I've only been to Black Rock in the campaign. I've been everywhere else. You know, we've completely hoovered up anything else that we would want to get in the south and the western part of the map. And so I just want to go and survey the rest of the north. And then we'll see how we're feeling. Okay, but for now, we want to drop all this extra stuff. Well, not all of it, but anything we don't want to bring along because, like I've said before, I want to have a low weight loadout. So I want to be able to move fast and I want to be able to pick up a lot of stuff on the way over to, I guess, Terra Incognita. Let's see. So, right, all these equipment. So let us drop here all the bows. Well, we want to keep one that's fresh. We'll use the 48% one till it breaks. And I guess we can put the low quality hunting knife and a couple of hatchets. And I probably want to find where I'm dropping all of this lantern fuel. Okay, I guess here will do. And let's keep a little bit of lantern fuel with us, just in case we need to make some torches. Okay, equipment, what have we got? A little bit of fire stuff. We can leave this as it is, because we'll probably end up using all that. This should probably be okay. Maybe I would like to have one more bandage, just for a buffer. And actually, speaking of one more bandage, we did pick up a junky t-shirt that we can use. We can rip it down to cloth and then make the cloth into a bandage. Perfection. And pop. Yeah, somehow a 0.1 kilogram cloth turns into 2.1 kilogram bandages. We don't worry about conserving mass in this game. We can do a couple of fishing tackles. Just because what else am I going to use the hooks for? And maybe even what else am I going to use the lines for? Okay, so that's fine. Back to equipment. So fire and medical are probably fine. Clothing, there's something here. 2 things. Thing number 1, I feel like there's something that I'm not wearing that I can drop. I don't see anything like that. Thing number 2, this crampon is a little bit low condition. I wonder if there's another crampon that I used earlier and I put up in this cabinet. Okay. Well, 50% isn't much better than 38%, but just because it'd be such a pain in the behind for those things to break on us, I think let's swap. And if we get the opportunity, we can always make another pair. It takes what? Like 4 scrap metals and some cured leather and a workbench? Probably be able to find that somewhere up north. And we can just remember to remake that. Okay. Clothing. We're wearing almost 13 kilograms, but we can't really... Well, we're wearing everything, so there's nothing to drop. And everything is pretty high on the condition, except for the cramp, I guess, and that hat. So let's... Do I want to fix the boots? kind of want to fix the boots. So let's fix the hat and the boots. And maybe the gauntlets. Hat, boots, gauntlets. So hats take rabbit skin and gut. Boots take deer and gut. Gauntlets take cured leather. So we need 1 deer, few gut, 1 cured leather, I think. And we're kind of low on rabbit. So it might be rabbit hunting season soon. Was that at 57 before? I thought it was at like 60. Okay. That's a quick repair. Pop, 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 pop. And this ought to also be a quick repair. I guess the fishing tackle takes longer to sew as well, but I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. And the last thing was the gauntlets. Repair and repair. Okay, now I'm feeling pretty good about that situation. The clothing situation. Yep. And, okay, food. We'll need to pick up some food. This, we can drop all these arrow shafts. I don't imagine that will be/need to be crafting many more. Can't fit them all, huh? Let's not break them up. Where would be a good place to put it? Maybe down here? No, because they don't fit. I guess we're opening up these cabinets now. Okay, transfer all those guys there. Keep a couple of these just in case we need to hunt some rabbits. What else to drop? We want the pry bar because it's the only way to open certain things. The lures are light enough. Okay, I don't think we'll need the simple tools. And if we do, it's likely that we'll be able to find something later. Simple arrows. We probably only need, well, I know this is going to come and bite me in the ass, but I feel like 15 simple arrows is probably a pretty good amount of simple arrows to have. And that's what, 2.25 kilograms? 15 plus these 3 partially damaged ones. 5 more simple arrows will be 0.75 kilograms. Yeah. This is the tricky puzzler. Let us dump these other things in here first. And I feel like we're still kind of pretty encumbered. Where is all this weight coming from? Yeah, where is this weight coming from? Oh, 20 kilograms here. Oh, because we have the mountaineering rope, for example, and probably a couple of other things. Let's use... No, I prefer to only use the whetstone on something that's almost broken. Let's leave the whetstone behind. Because these things will last for long enough until I can either find a new one or find another whetstone. Okay. So really we've got about 2 floating kilograms in charcoal. We've got 5 kilograms in this mountaineering rope. We have a little bit of stick and wood weight. And we're not going to need all these feathers.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Don't say almost anything. You never know what might arrive. Okay, let's see what our water situation actually is. It's in the freezer, isn't it? Yes. Okay, kind of low. Is it sunny outside? Because I'm not averse to... It is sunny. I'm not averse to spending a little bit of time and wood just... I see that Mr. Bear over there. Look at that dude. Got half a mind to go hunt it because my bear meat stock here is actually getting kind of low. Do we actually hunt this dude? If he gets close enough, I think we might take an arrow shot or two. But for now, let us have the great pleasure of starting this fire with the magnifying lens. And let's boil some water. Just so that when we come back, we're not scrambling around in case we need it. Okay, 42 minutes. Don't want to walk over the fire, thank you very much. And this will also let us wait and see exactly where the bear ends up. 3 reclaimed woods ought to get... We're probably going to need about 3 hours of burn time. That's probably going to get blown out because I have terrible luck with the wind. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, where'd the bear go? What the bear doing? Who's that? Did I see something over there? No, it must have been the wind. Okay, he looks like he's going back to his little hidey hole. His cave. His castle. Okay, and we can do 2 more liters. Yeah, I kind of want to take a pot shot at this guy.
Too much stuff to carry.
Against my better judgment, of course. Let's put the water in and see how close he gets. Right. And the water goes in the in the freezer. And we can do all. And yeah, we'll have about 12 kilograms, 12 liters of water by the time these 2 things are finished boiling. Okay, where did you go? I know you're somewhere here. Let's manually equip the lower quality bow. Where did you go? Oh, where did you go? I know. There you are. All right. Now, where do we take our pot shot from? Okay. Yeet is for power and distance. Kobe is for accuracy and precision, so... Kobe. Oh, I let him too much. Damn. Okay. Is that a good spot for it? And... Oops. And... Kobe. That was way short. And... Kobe. I missed. And... Kobe. And... Kobe. One of these days I'll get it. And that was... to the side again. Okay, well he ran off. Let's go and see if we can get those arrows. Need to be a little bit careful as he's coming back. Okay, wolf way over there. Wolf way over there. We shot 4 or 5 arrows. Let's first find the first one we shot. Here we are. Oof. That was some damage, some condition loss on that arrow. And if I was another arrow, where would I be? Where, oh where? Probably somewhere right where he's walking right now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. The question is, where is he going to walk to next? Is he going to come back? It looks like he might. So let's go around, come up behind him and get those arrows before I forget about them. Is that them there? I think I might have seen a pixel. Okay, still in good shape. Pretty good shape. Yeah, I think he's just walking past where we shot at him. Let's find out. Actually, is there even a way down over here? That's a bit rough. Be a little careful about the jumps we end up taking. Although at this point he's probably back in arrow range. Well, not quite, but getting there. Check on the water. Probably hasn't been long enough to completely boil, but might be close. Yeah, 24 minutes to a boil, and you have... Okay, yeah, it's going to... the fire's going to die off before it boils off. Okay. Maybe we can get him from on top of these rocks. Yeah, this is... Why is there a woos all over the place here? Okay, this is feeling doable. And if he decides to path back this way, maybe we can run away or use the geometry somehow to our advantage. Okay. And Kobe. Okay, is that a hit? I can't tell. Okay. Let's sneak and hope he doesn't come over this way. I feel like that must have missed. I don't see blood splatter. Okay, this is going to be a little bit spicy. Can we get up into a cheeky little spot over here? Okay, I think this might be our shot. This might be the one. Kobe. There we go. There's our hit. It only took, what, the better part of 10 shots. And of course now he's going to go run over towards a wolf pack and get all the meat eaten. Such is life. Man, he is going. Actually, that's probably going to be kind of a pain. No, he's slowing down. Okay. Okay, I was just worried about him just running off and being... I heard it. The first arrow broke. And that one was... Was it over here? Was it? It was on the ice, wasn't it? The second arrow was on the hill. First arrow in this most recent salvo is where exactly? There it is. And it did break. And then we have our... Well, let's pretend that these arrows just spawned here and that I didn't miss the bear 5 times in a row. Okay, we have 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, not the worst damage, and 4. All right. I think that's all the arrows there. How many do we have now? Yes. Didn't we start with 18? Wait, 16, 17 is the broken one, and the 18 is stuck in them. Okay, I think we're set. I think everything is accounted for. Did he just die all the way over there? God damn it, and these wolves are going to be a problem. Well, might as well take care of it. Might as well deal with it now. Didn't have the grace, the courtesy to bleed out closer to the base. How rude, right? Okay, 200%. At least these wolves over here are going to start stalking us once we start harvesting from this bear. So come on, punk. I'm sneaking, you'll never see me. You walking away or towards? You must be going away. Okay, let's get a nice angle here because we're pretty close. Pop. Fucking miss. While he's howling? Is that short? You gotta be kidding me. How did all of those miss? Pop. Okay. So that's one. Man, losing all these arrows though. Okay, and you are... Where are you going? 1, 2, and there's a third. 3. Did I pick that up? I think I picked it up. Okay, so you're stuck. You are... I don't know what you're doing. Okay, that wolf is gone. Let's go around you and come up from behind. What is that? That's a deer. Oh, hello. Come on, punk. Hop. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, don't charge me. Okay, is there anything fluffy nearby? No. So we ought to be safe here. I wish I had brought the low quality hunting knife, but if they last for long enough, should be fine. Okay, here's a start. Let's do a little bit on the bear, and then we'll head back. What can we carry? We can probably carry about 7 kilograms of bear before we start getting really slow. So let's... Oh, right in the mouth, too. Why didn't you die immediately? I had to run all the way over here. Some garbaggio. Okay. We'll do about 7 kilos here. And then we'll just have to come back with a lighter load. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And you can't. And is that the wolf over there on the ice? No, I don't think it is. Okay. So we're walking. We're walking. Okay, and we are only missing the arrow that's stuck in that wolf over there. Probably have to come up on that sometime later. Hope it doesn't completely despawn. As I'm thinking it might not be worth chasing down. Just might not be worth it. Oh yeah. We are odiferous. The most odiferous. Click. Come on, really? Why's the wind always gotta be like it? Like this? It's such a pain when it's blowing against you and making you walk extremely slowly. Especially when there's not much of it. Like, really? Come on now. This slow? Okay, so we can toss this food in the storage. Maybe toss some of the equipment that we're not going to be using in the storage too. Actually, we can probably take a nap. And that'll do us pretty good for increasing our carrying capacity and to getting us a little bit closer to the dawn, where this should all be a little bit easier. Is that? What is that? It's probably some kind of container. Okay, so let's get that water too. Alright, we're walking. We are walking. Not only the Wall Queen and the Wall Prince, but the Wall King. And this bear meat will also be useful for when we leave, because that'll give us our initial food stock. Probably take a couple, ditch these guys. Here. Can ditch the hatchet. Can ditch the rope for now. And... damn it, I forgot to switch up. Every time, I don't... So I know why they chose to have you use the higher equipment thing. It doesn't make sense to make that design choice for some items. The bow being one of them. There's literally no purpose in using the higher condition bow compared to the lower condition one. Okay, so pelt can go here. Guts can go here. I forgot the water. Of course I forgot the water. But it is boiled. Water in the freezer. And you're here. Most of the water in the freezer. And we can get ready for a nice little NAP. Probably going to be in the wee hours of the morn when we wake up. So it should still be dark. Hopefully not a blizzard. Can never count on it though. But I don't hear any wind, which is usually a good sign. Okay, eat a little bit, drink a little bit. And we can probably do... Where's the door? There's the door. If we put a little bit more in this container, we can probably do about 20 kilos of meat. But if we get really aggressive about it, this can go, because we're going to be picking all this stuff up again. Yeah, okay, that's good. Now we're fast, mobile, and we can carry a lot of extra stuff. By stuff, I mean meat. Seriously, is that really already a wolf pack? You've got to be kidding me. Did I hear a deer noise over here? That better have been a deer noise. Well, if the wolf decides he wants some of this smoke, I think we'll still be okay. Really? There's barely any wind and you're slowing down for that? That guy's almost certainly close enough to get attracted once we start coming back this way, though. And, of course, it equips the good bow. Hashtag terrible design choices. But hey, you stay over there, I'll stay over here, and we don't have to have any problems. Okay. Like, really? Where's the wind that's making me slow down? I saw those glowing eyes. Get out of here. Get out of here. And that's a deer. Okay. So we can probably do 20 kilograms of meat. And I think... And maybe also the hide. Jesus, that got dark.
I need to drop something.
Well, that's not great. Let's go... I think we go past this hut and that's where we want to be. Yeah, carrying capacity, we should be fine on speed.
Too cold to think.
And how actually are we? Okay, still salty. God damn it. Where's that frickin' wolf? I hear you. Is that you? Get out of here. Let me find that arrow. How in the actual hell is this guy just doing who the hell knows what during a blizzard? We'll have to come back in the morning for that arrow. That, I think, is our hill. Off in the distance. I'd already broken, what, 2-3 arrows? Ridiculous. God, this son of a bitch. Didn't I just scare you away? Still get it going the right way. And I don't even know how you could smell me with the wind coming this way. Okay, let's see. I think he's getting slowly closer, but it's very hard to gauge when you can just barely see a pixel or two in the darkness. Okay, there's our hill. Go up, please. You're still following. At least there's no Aurora, right? Because the only thing worse than dealing with this guy would be dealing with him on bath salts. Okay, he's actually kind of keeping his distance. As long as this maintains, we should be able to get inside. Now, I'm sure I just jinxed it. But we'll see. I see you. I see you. What the fuck am I stuck on? Okay, I think we made it. Whew.
Too heavy.
Man, geometry killing me. So many things in this game you should just be able to step over that's like, nope. Afraid I'm not going to let you do that, dog. Okay, so we warm up a little bit. So we can harvest this arrow in the meantime. And it's just going to take one more trip out there. That should let us get the rest of the meat and all the guts. See if our buddy's still out here. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. So let's put all this inside as much as we can anyway. Come on now.
Can't feel my feet.
Shouldn't have taken those out. Okay, so this is full. What is not full? I think you're not full. Yep. Where's the food? Come on now. And inside. Alright. Let's sleep till morning. Hopefully the weather will be better. Because that was some bologna sauce. For lack of a better phrase. Okay, we wake. It's light. We do need more water. Which we can easily obtain. Probably 1 liter. Drink most of it and then save some for later. So we do have 1 broken arrow on the way to the bear. That we shot at that wolf. I want to drop some of this stuff here that we will use to lighten our load, but that we'll pick up later. Like you. Like you. And also like the hatchet. And what we can do is get a low quality knife. So we can save the nice one for later. We can do lower than 77. There was a 33. Where did I put that? It's gotta be in here, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, now we have about 20 more kilograms that we can pick up. Should be plenty and then plenty. Okay, and it seems the wolf even effed off. I knew he shouldn't have been there. But the game just like, nah, brah, I'm just gonna create problems for you. Just creating problems. Nothing else. It is a little bit cold, but on the flip side, if we are lucky, perhaps the clear weather will stick with us and we can light a fire with a magnifying glass once we get back. Start cooking all this stuff. Which bow is this? Okay, the low quality bow. Yeah, that wolf just spawned in to be a problem and for no other reason. No other reason at all. Oops. Okay, broken arrow, broken arrow. You should be somewhere off to the right here. Somewhere where that wolf came from. But I don't see you yet, and I feel like I should. I feel like it ought to be somewhere in the vicinity. with zero luck. Huh. Well, that's a medium-sized loss. Not as bad as it could have been because I'm pretty sure it did break, so it wasn't a high-condition arrow. It's still kind of a pain to lose the arrowhead. Can't help myself with these crow feathers, man. Cannot help myself. Okay. It's easy as long as we don't get hypothermia out of it. But it warmed up enough that we are fine. What is that? You're a deer. And where is my arrow? Broken or not, it's the principle of the matter now. Huh. Couldn't have shot it this far, could I? Where, O arrow art thou? Yeah, I guess it's just lost. That is quite annoying. Quite annoying. Scanning for just the tiniest little pixel that doesn't belong. It couldn't have been this far away from the bear, was it? Certainly not. Ah, well, rip that. Maybe we can make up with it with a serendipitous find on the shoreline. Second best source of arrows. Actually, I'd say first best source of arrows. Got half a mind to go find that wolf that we shot earlier, too. Because he had an arrow stuck in him. Yeah, now I think it's just the principle of the matter. I kind of have an instinct that he'll be somewhere up on the road past these buildings. How far can you run? Hopefully the answer is not very. Let's keep an eye. Ah, hello. I would have missed you if I didn't walk around. Oops. Wrong button. And give me you. 51%, that's pretty decent for a condition. So that's actually... This is probably worth the detour. Almost certainly worth the detour.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and we're only just now over encumbered, huh? Alright. Should be safe all the way back. I know those are famous last words, but I'm feeling pretty confident about it this time. Let's take a quick loop on the shore, on the northern shore. Well, I guess it's the southern shore, really. See if we can get lucky with some arrows nearby. Might not be a spawn there, but let's just take a quick peek and then we can just get cooking all this meat. It looks like there's something over in this direction, but also looks like it's just a pallet of wood. And that's only good for breaking down and turning into reclaimed wood, which I do not need, because there is a bunch of firewood already at the base. And that's what makes it the base. It looks like it might also be firewood, don't really need it. And I can't recall, is this locker the kind of thing that just spawned here initially? And it's vanilla? No, this is a chest. And these things have clothing, I think?
Wonder if the owner's around.
That's actually a lot of clothing. And if I didn't already have all this Gucci animal hide and animal skin coats and boots and stuff, they'd be pretty good. But for now, it's nice to pick up because it's a source of cloth. A renewable source of cloth. Which is good for repairing certain things that don't have animal pelt equivalents. And what are you? Have you always been here? Or did you wash up? I feel like I've walked past here so many times. This thing must have just appeared. I did not know that there was a possible deer spawn here. Floating on some planks, apparently. Although these planks I ought to be able to break down by hand. Requires a hatchet. I guess not. I suppose it's just an oar or a paddle that can be broken down by hand. Okay, and that locker there is what I was thinking about earlier. I'm pretty certain that that is static and doesn't refill, so I've already looked inside it. So let's ignore and just go and start cooking. Unfortunately, it's not sunny. Very unfortunate. I do like their sound effects for nature and things like the ocean. Come on. There we go. We're off the steep hill. I think I heard a deer. That's a deer noise, right? That is a deer noise, right? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Where is it? What's going on? Am I going crazy? Where is it? No, it's just a flag noise, but there's no flag. What the hell? Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. And that is annoying, because I don't trust this thing to not get blown out because the wind changes. Alright, well, we can deal with this. We can handle it by first putting all the food we can inside these containers, and then going inside. Actually, it's gonna have 4 kilograms, right? And where's number 4? And these are almost full. Well, we'll cook things soon enough, so let's just hop inside, take a quick nap, see if the weather improves. Okay. 2-hour nap. And do we wake up? Okay, we're not comatose.
gonna need to eat soon.
How about right now? Yeah, actually, it was a lot lower on food than I realized. Okay. So this is a start. The blizzard has gone. And despite the lack of sunlight, I think we're still going to just get down to cooking. Okay.
Come on.
Let's get some of this firewood. That's a lot of firewood. So you can get a cedar for starters. And let's start cooking, Jesse. Okay. And now we just play the rhythm game. I didn't put anything in there. Let's first get all the food from the non-food containers.
I have to leave something behind.
So I don't forget where it was. Where it went. And I think also you. Yeah. Okay. So this is a lot of food to cook, even with these pots, making everything go faster. Okay. I don't know why that one took so much longer. It's like 2 calories worth of meat. Okay. And we just cook. Not much more to it. $50. The one thing I don't want to do is let the fire burn out, because I've done that before and it is just a waste. A damn shame.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay, cooking. And while we're here, we might even do some water. Just because it's more convenient than going inside. Okay, that'll do. That will do, pig. That will do. One more you, and let's go here. Slurpity slurp slurp. And chompity chomp chomp. And we can start filling the food stash back up.
Feels like a lot of gear.
And where's our wolf meat? Here we are. Okay. Even going this slow is no problem because it's only like 5 yards back and forth. He's still good on that. Oops, did not mean to do that. The timer ran down between the instant that my brain decided to press the spacebar to speed up time and when my finger actually got the signal to press the spacebar to speed up time. Oops, did not mean to take a torch. We can add some of these low quality torches though. Add. And just keep the one higher quality. I do need some firewood. Okay, 54, 41, 40. These should finish about the same time. Yes. And yes. So it takes about 50 minutes per kilogram of bear meat to cook. We've got 30 kilograms from a single bear. We can cook 2 kilograms at a time. So effectively we have 15 meat swaps in order to properly cook this entire bear. And 15, if we've got 50 minutes a pop, that's 15 hours minus 150 minutes. So that's what, 14, 13 hours, 12 and a half hours about of just non-stop cooking. And that doesn't include the wolf meat, which is probably a good 3 hours in addition. So this is just the day of the chef. Oh, I did not mean to eat that. Again. One thing I will say is when it comes to game design, if there is a game where the design is such that it intends you to be able to know what happens when you press a button, but the implementation is such that you don't actually know what will happen when you press that button, necessarily, that is the most annoying and bad game design to me. For example, you know, if you use the same button for pass time until ready and also eat automatically, but sometimes the pass time until ready button will spontaneously turn into an eat until ready button, you can't always know what will happen when you press the button, so bad design. I think the worst culprit that I've ever seen is in Apex Legends, where you can press a button to open your inventory, but if you get shot, the default is that it will spit you out of the inventory. So if you're in the inventory and clicking stuff and trying to do stuff around, and you get shot when you're about to click something, it'll basically, you know, ruin everything and it'll make you randomly shoot stuff. So you can't actually know, especially since a huge part of Apex Legends is getting snuck up on and having people shoot you when you weren't expecting it. So in that game, you can't actually know what's going to happen when you try to loot a body or when you try to mess around in your inventory. Because someone else, at least in the default settings, can control whether you stay in the inventory as opposed to you deciding it. It's just not good design. Luckily, though, they do have an option where you can turn that off. But honestly, it should be the default. It really should be the default. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, we're getting a little bit low on the fire here. We need to make sure we remember to put another scramp on the Barbie. Did we cook through the entire night? I think we might have just now. And we're still not done. Two hours 40, it's like 3 swaps before I need to worry. I think we can probably be done cooking on this current burn time. Okay. Gamey, and now we just have the venison. I could have sworn there were 2 venisons. Is there really nothing else to cook? There's really nothing else to cook. Okay, so in the meantime, we've got an hour 30. That should be good for 2 more liters of water. Might as well do it instead of wasting the burn time. And here we have an hour 17. That should be good for 1.5 liters. Okay, so those are going to be set.
I could just lay down.
We're struggling over here.
Have a little sleep right here.
Oh, I'm pretty sure if you lay down, you'd be having a pretty big sleep right now, Mackenzie. Pretty big sleep. Alrighty. And now we limp over and we dump all the meat that we can. And we still have more to put in. So where would be a good place? I guess We'll keep the food on the outer ones just to keep kind of a little bit of a theme to it. And these, we can... You know what? We have enough stones to make another... We do have enough stones to make another cairn, but I don't think... I think let's save that, because we don't really need to right now. Let's just move this stuff over. Okay, where's the meat? Actually, there's not really enough meat for me to worry about putting it in there. So we can leave this here. What else is here? I guess it's just all the rocks. Rocks on rocks. And we can drop all of the firewood in the firewood cache. Firewood and other assorted things. Particularly the books. Now all these things over here, not over here, all these things that I didn't put in, the newspaper, the tinder, these can all just get ditched. Because they're only good for use as tinder. And I'm so good at starting fires that I don't need tinder to start a fire. Okay. Now, let's go sleep for 12 hours. And see where that puts us. We're still carrying a bunch of stuff. Like, where's all this weight coming from? I guess we did pick up everything, and we've also got all this charcoal. Okay, yeah, we do have a bunch of charcoal, more than we probably need. So, sleep for 12. Only downside being we're going to wake up in the pitch black of night. Very annoying. Okay, we do have a little bit of water, thankfully. Slurpity slurp slurp. Okay, head backwards, use the windows to navigate. The best way to do it inside when you're when it's at night, you kind of have to remember the floor plan and use the windows to gauge exactly where you are and where you're looking. Okay. What were we doing? We were probably... Why did I come out here? Why, oh why? Oh right, to put a little bit of this charcoal away. Because we can actually take a bunch of the charcoal over to the next area because we'll need a bunch of it to do some surveying. Let's put the charcoal somewhere it can all be in the same stash. So right about here. C is for charcoal. Here, let's keep really? That's that full, I guess. I guess we're splitting it up, huh? It's the way it is. So let's drop 10 in here, and then 10 elsewheres. That was 11, but it's close enough. Okay, and no, you're just regular coal. Charcoal, and we can drop. Yeah, 25 is, it's heavy. It's a good amount. It should actually be a decent start for doing the surveying. Where's our window? Doing the surveying in the next area. Freezer is where the water is. We want probably a liter for starters. Food's fine. And what I wanted to drop in here, though, was the low condition hunting knife. And we can go over... Yeah, unfortunate with those arrows that we lost. Over here, ditch the arrowheads. I guess it'd be singular that we got back. I could have sworn we broke more than one arrow. Well, let's not think about it. Maybe that's the one that we weren't able to recover. Okay, so this is alright. That's alright. Aha. Hides we can drop. Probably... What's below us right now? Nothing. So we can... Drop, drop, and 14. That's a nice amount of weight to lose. Okay. And we can put the crow feathers away into our special little cabinet. Yes, crow feathers. Cacaw. Anything in here we want to bring? I don't think so. Okay. Go backwards. Find the door. And let's actually start by drinking and then wait for a little bit. Because I think it would behoove us to do two things. One, to leave a little bit closer to dawn. And two, bring a lantern. Just in case, because I think I left a lantern at the cave that goes to Pleasant Valley. But it was a while ago, so I don't actually remember. Here we go. I'll be back in a moment.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, I'm back. And as we can tell, I've been getting some equipment and etc. to get ready to head out. So the storm lantern is for the cave. And what else we want? We want... Ooh, it sounds kind of windy outside. We want a little bit of water. Just a little bit more. And then probably a good chunk of food. Let's see, anything extraneous that we can ditch? Not really. Oh, I forgot that we picked up these clothes over on the ice when we were coming back from the bear. That should be a decent chunk of weight loss. Okay, what have we got? Toque. We've got a light shell, that's 1 kilogram, and a parka, that's another kilogram. Nice. Okay. And... okay, let's pick up some meat and head out. I think we are finally ready to get out of this place. Yep, up. Just one last check over the clothes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's snatch... oh, man, there's a wolf meat that wasn't cooked.
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay. That's fine. We have 1 pot for cooking water. That's good. We've got a whole bunch of wolf meat. And maybe we'll even get a little bit more if there is a little bit more. I don't think it would be in here, though. There's the venison I forgot to cook. Well, actually, no wolf meat here. It's not too late, because we can take it with us and cook it later. Here. This guy. Boiled. And let's take... was it you? I thought there was an uncooked wolf meat here. I guess we took it. Okay. Now this is a little bit too much water. Okay, let's be one... yeah. Okay. So this is good. Alright, we're set. We are good to go. Just checking these cooking pots because I'm not sure if it's even possible for cooking pots to lose condition. I've never seen it or noticed it. And we are going north until we hit the abandoned mine. So we want to go
too heavy.
Basically right past the fishing holes that are up in this direction. Yeah, 1, 2 fishing holes in it. It equips the wrong bow. 2 fishing holes in a line. And somewhere up there is going to be our mine. Yeah, it's somewhere to the left of that lookout tower. Alright. So we go. We move it. Just like the way we like to move it. Let's see. Can I already see a way up? I'm not sure if that bit to the right of the log sort right in front of us is too steep to walk up. But if it's not too steep, I think that's the way we want to go. Because that... yeah, I think I can see sort of a road fingerprint here. There's one that goes like that above the log sort, by the abandoned mine with the elevator shaft in it. And then it looks like there's another one that goes deeper inland. So if we can get there, we should be golden. And I don't see any awoo. Once we get to the shore, we are need to... verbs, how do they work? We are going to need to listen a little bit, because I wouldn't put it past any awoos to be hiding in those hills. They would do unreasonable things like that. Okay, feeling good. So there's a bunch of weight that is going to be temporary, I believe. For example, if there's no lantern in the cave up this direction, we'll drop a lantern there, and that's about 2 kilos down. There is a small outpost that I've already made in the next area in Pleasant Valley. It's in the middle of the town, which is, I think, also in the middle of where a wolf pack hunts. So we'll have to see how that ends up. But there should be some stuff over there. Might be able to drop some things. And I'm trying to think if there's anywhere in this region that absolutely needs a climbing rope. I can't think of one off the top of my head. So what I might do is search up on the eastern and northeastern corner of the map to see if I can find the exit to the next area and drop that. We'll search and survey there first and maybe see if I can drop that mountaineering rope up in that direction, because that'll be down 5 kilograms real quick if we can do that. Listening closely for an awoo. Is there anything fluffy to be had? Because I'm all about beholding fluffy things. As long as it is only beholding. I do not want to be held by a fluffy thing. Yeah, you come here for the puns, and you stay because they're punny. I did hear an awoo, but I couldn't quite catch the direction. I think that is going to be our way up right there. Okay, there's definitely an awoo far in that direction, but because we're cutting back to the left, I think we're going to be safe. As long as we can cut back pretty quick. Definitely some awoos over in this direction. Probably the coastal town that's overrun, or maybe it was those guys on the lake. Okay. Need to be a little bit quick on this hill, because it's looking a little steep. This is where the crampons come in clutch. I probably would have broken my ankle by now without them. Doesn't mean we're still not going to break it, but okay. Okay, I was feeling pretty good about that. As long as that little slope danger mark goes away intermittently, we should be okay. Now, I think, actually, that this over here is the intersection we want to be heading up. Because this looks like it just stays a little bit too coastal for me. Which means, unfortunately, we're going straight towards the awoo that I hear up in that direction. But if this isn't an intersection, which actually it's not, means we don't... Better safe. Better safe and a little bit longer. What the hell did I just hear? Well, really? Where did you come from, punk? Kind of... This is a little bit annoying because I don't want to deal with harvesting you, but I know that I won't be able to help myself. Because it just feels like such a waste to not harvest you. As long as I stick you with one of these arrows, and I want to get that arrow back if I do stick you with it. Now that we've broken eye contact, he's going to be running up, unfortunately. At least that's what I think is going to happen. Looks like I was happily wrong. Okay, still a decent distance away. Can we sneak into... Are you going to run up now? I would like if there was a trailer up. There is a house in this direction. Okay, well, this is weird. I don't hear the music, and I don't hear him anymore. Did we really just lose him that easily? Is that really all it takes to get rid of a wolf? We still have 2 scent marks. I don't know how he'd have lost the trail. Oh, you know what? I'm not looking a gift bowl from the mouth. Okay, that looks like it's the climbing zone underneath the... Okay, yeah, we're here. We're here at these cabins. Let's pop inside momentarily just to make sure we lose that wolf. I'm sure I've been here before. And then we can head back. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
This pack has been heavy the whole time. Have I really not been in here before? Well, unless something is extremely tempting, let's not pick anything up. Like maybe the only thing I'd try to pick up is ammo or something else like that. Spray can. Okay. And this is suggestive that I haven't been in the other cabins too. And let's test that. I could have sworn I'd been this way. Probably would have picked up the firewood if I had been. Nope, that was already empty, so I definitely have been here. But apparently just not to that one specific cabin. Well, I am not going to question it. Some things aren't meant to be understood by humans. Okay. Never hurts to reduce the weight burden a little bit. And just to make sure. Surely I've been in this one. Yes, I have. Okay. Don't even need to look around. Alright, so I think...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
maybe let's head over in this direction. It looks like there might be a pass. Or perhaps that'll be a dead end on a cliff. Either way, this is the way we want to go. Because we kind of did this thing. Oh, hello, I see you, punk. Let's take a nap and see if he passes. Let's just take a little bit of a nap. 2 hours. 2-hour nap. All right. Okay, and actually let me also see if I can change something over here. Maybe put you over here? Question mark? No, that didn't work. Oh, well, I tried. Okay. Is the wolf still there? I think that's a no. Oh, that's a yes, that's a yes. Bro, you just didn't go anywhere in 2 hours? I think I might be getting camped right now. Camped at the campsite. Alright, let's see. Eat, drink. If this guy is still out there, I think we try to get him.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, we're listening. We're listening but not hearing. Is this... okay, he doesn't look like he's here anymore. Okay, I think we're good to go. And I do hear Owus farther in that direction, so we definitely want to take this switchback if we can. And hopefully it goes where we need it to go. Which is somewhere in this upwards direction. As long as there are no more surprises, we should be able to get there pretty quickly. I just heard a bark, but maybe it's hunting the rabbits. And if it is, that's not my problem. Which is the best kind of problem. Okay, this is looking...
If I can drop any of this gear.
This is looking a little bit more off-road than I was anticipating. Do we cut up here? No, because that looks way too steep to go up. I think we just keep going along this direction because it's looking pretty flat. Let's see. So we were here. Yeah, we do need to go pretty far ways to the west before we cut north. So this should be okay. Let's make sure we're using the correct bow. We are. Okay, nothing stalking our footprints. Good. Okay. Now, I know I'm jinxing it, but I think we're probably clear. Whatever those crows are, I'm sure I've looted it before. Okay, that looks like rabbits, which means we are safe in this vicinity. Okay, here's a trailer, which should be this trailer, which means we do really need to be cutting north. And this looks like a switchback to do just that. Oh yeah, this'll do. This will do us just fine. Actually, because we have all this spray paint, let's do a little bit of a go direction. Kind of here, maybe. Wait a second. No, not showing on map. God. Why would the go direction not show on map? Makes no sense. Really? And there's nothing that really says go in this direction. I guess we could do a searched. Just as a little bit of a hint that there maybe is something in this direction. That's frustrating. Why would the go direction not show on the map? Those rabbits are just chilling. Okay, and here's a road up here, and road maybe means... Actually, I don't know what it means. But I do know that I wasn't right when I was reading those lighter parts on the map to mean there were roads there. So let's just go the direction that looks like it's going to head more north. Which ought to be... I heard something. Or was it just me? It must have just been me. Okay. Yeah, this should be the right direction, right? Yeah, this is the cave. Okay. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I bet... Yeah, this thing probably went all the way around the long way, huh? If we wanted to stay on the road for all this. Okay. Okay, and now let's see. Did I leave anything in the cave? Let's find out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I did leave a lantern here. Okay, so... a ruined torch, a flare... and not much else. So let's take this lantern, use it to go through the cave, and leave it on the other side so it's there on the way back. And then the lantern that we're carrying, we can put in the next cave we find. Pick up a little bit of coal on the way because it'll respawn. Metal shelf, stem, matches. Take one of them.
This will come in handy.
Antiseptic. Probably don't need the antiseptic. Because that's what the same... Old man's beard does the same thing. The wound dressing. And the old man's beard is lighter per use than the antiseptic is. So I definitely prefer it. Okay. This coal is always nice. You can't start a fire with it, but kilo for kilo, it is the best bang for your buck when it comes to fire burn time. And if you have the misfortune of needing to forge something, you can only use coal to get the temperature of the forge high enough to actually start
I
smelting.
can barely walk with this much gear.
Let's not pick up any more. Just because I'm a little bit worried about moving too slowly. I don't remember how deep this cave goes. Hey, is this the big rotunda area? Or is this just a meeting point? Just a meeting point. Have I been in here? Yes, I have, and yes, I have, but I completely missed the revolver ammunition. Always pick that up. And let's just keep it going. Okay, I think this leads to the rotunda area. And I believe if I go right, it should be... Okay, I was completely wrong. This is a dead end. Can't resist a single coal. Yeah, I guess we'll just take this cave as it comes. Because I don't remember what I'm seeing here. You're not going to break on us, are you? Nope. Just a campaign thing. Alright, we're laboring over here. We're laboring. Can't resist. Okay, here's a workbench. Oh, I have a vague recollection of this location. Is this ruined?
Is it food or...
It's not ruined. Firewood, newsprint, don't need that. Leave that guy. Newsprint, don't need it. Yeah, I am having a vague recollection of running back and forth through that area now. But I thought that was between Desolation Point. Huh. Oh well. Okay, here's the rotunda area that I was thinking of. I guess I had the direction wrong, but I guess it makes sense because the coastal highway is on the coast and the Pleasant Valley is in kind of a higher plateau area, or higher valley, it seems like. Okay, we don't need to go back around there. Okay. Come on, where's the exit? It's gotta be close. And if it's got to be close, that means it can't be far. There we are. There we go. Perfect. You can get set down here. And so we're fine on sleep. Guess we can drink some. And let's go. Now, I know I've been here before, but only a little bit into the town.
Carry this load for much longer.
So, yeah, so I've done a little bit of surveying. Just a tad. I think we've got enough food and water that it's a good idea to head up north before heading down to the town, although it is almost nightfall. One thing I don't want to do is run into a wolf pack or get stuck out during the night because, as I'm sure we know at this point, you can't do any surveying at night. Well, unless it's bright outside. Which sounds like an oxymoron, a bright night, but sometimes with the Aurora it lets you. And maybe even when it's bright enough, you know, clear sky, full moon. But don't quote me on that one. Don't quote me on that one. Just in case, let's get out the low condition bow. Because I don't actually know exactly what is going to be on the way to the storage area. Well, I do kind of know. And what I do know is there's a good chance there's a wolf pack. I think there are timber wolves in this region, as opposed to regular black wolves. Which means we gotta be careful. Like, for example, is that a deer? That is a deer. Thank goodness. Okay, let's cut in and pop a charcoal on the top of that hill. That should clear up some of this fog of war. There's the deer. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, what have we got? And whatever we've got, show it to me. Yeah, I definitely hear an awoo that sounds just about at the location of the town. Alright, we pop one. Alright, not too shabbaroo. And let's see if we can get eyes on that bridge into town and see if it's infested or not. Because we do have enough supplies that we could just loiter on the outskirts. See if that wolf pack moves off. Or if it doesn't, well, 2 scent marks, I don't think we'll be able to sneak through. Yeah, sneaking through with 2 scent marks is almost certainly not an option. What are you? You're probably just a tree limb. I hope. Okay, you are just a tree limb. Okay, what do we see? Okay, I think we are just above the bridge. Yes. Which means on the map we are about yay. Let's go a little bit farther around to the south. That'll let us see if there are any wolves on the outskirts here. Or if there are any enterable buildings. I think that one ought to be enterable right there. I hear you. Come on. Pop. Okay. So that's a black wolf. Unexpected. Yeah, let's harvest you and get inside. Okay, let's think. I think we can make a secondary storage area on the outskirts here, because it should be more reliable to enter, to get to and from, without getting trolled by that wolf pack, which I'm pretty sure is in the town proper. Dealing with them, forcing them to cross the bridge to come to us, ought to be a little bit safer. Okay, let's just maneuver around a little bit and pop another charcoal, because I think we are at the edge of that fog of war. Just a little bit more. If I remember from the campaign, somewhere up in these hills is a prepper's bunker. Why do I hear a skulking noise? Okay, it's just regular violin. Yeah, okay, so we're basically at the edge here. That is the wrong bow. This is the right bow. Oh, did we use the wrong bow just now? We might have. Gosh darn it. Gosh diddly darn it. Let's make sure that door isn't boarded up. It might be, actually, which would be unfortunate. But we'll only know once we get closer. Feeling pretty peaceful. I just want to be very careful about the bridge. Yeah, that looks boarded up, doesn't it? Damn. Which means we are going to have to possibly push into the town. Let's see if there's maybe another building on the outskirts we can get to, because that big community center building is where the main storage is. Nothing on the bridge. That's a nice start. Yeah, why do you... Who boards this up? So rude. Got any mail, though? Give that a pass. Okay, foreclosed. Aha. How about this building? There's definitely an Awood, and it sounds like it's in the middle of town. I would really love to have a secondary base on the outside. But this isn't looking promising either. Where's the door? Okay, also foreclosed. Alright, we're going around to the right, and we're going to try to make it to the church. Because based on what I just heard, and it may already be too late because they may have snorted us with these 3 cent marks. Based on what I heard, the pack should be on the other side of that community center. There's a parking lot. Maybe even that building over there. Let's try that building first. It's actually even kind of in a convenient northern-facing exterior locale. Getting a little dark. Okay. Already getting a little bit low on food. Good thing, actually, that wolf that we just had to hunt might have been Might have been an unexpected windfall in the end. Because it really doesn't look like we, wolf meat is not good for caloric content. And let's just leave it at that. It looks like this river has a decent number of cattail plants, so we won't starve, at the very least.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, we're looking for shelter. And once we find a building, we can get inside. If we can't get in this one, we ought to be able to get in the church for sure. Once we get inside, we can think about maybe seeing if there's anything we can harvest or repair to burn time until the until enough time passes that this is foreclosed too, isn't it? Man, the bank is just trolling me. I heard a woo over to the left and maybe even a woo in the field over to the right. If I was a door, I would be foreclosed, wouldn't I? Typical. Okay, well, let's hop into the church. It's probably going to be the only safe place we can get to, if we can even get there. It wouldn't surprise me at all if they weren't already stalking us. Here looks clear. Looks like we might have made it. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. We made it. Oh man, if that church door was barred, I was about to lose it.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright. Pleasant Valley Church, but it is dark as hell in here. Jeez. Well, let's just put down the bedroll and see if things get any better. Sleep for as long as it'll let me. Okay, and it is still very dark, and it is practically midnight. So pick you up. We have a storm lantern that we can use. Okay. So there's no bed here. And it doesn't look like there's much storage at all. Somewhat unfortunate. Take the tea. There's a backpack. Not great for storage.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
And not really anything else. Okay, less than ideal. 15 kilograms. It'll do for a start. Where's the door? Here's the door. Okay, so what can we do in the meantime? We can drink. Wait a second. 0.00 kilograms of meat? Literally 1 calorie. You have got to be kidding me. And it's still going to take 5 minutes to eat. I lost more calories eating this than I gained from eating it. Okay. We will have to cook. Actually, yeah, we can probably, assuming that wolf doesn't come back. We will, of course, though. We can probably start a fire if it's not windy, and it didn't sound windy.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Okay. It's kind of windy, actually. But let's try starting a fire. Maybe right here. We only have sticks, though. That's not enough wood to do anything with. So let's just listen carefully. And if we don't hear anything, we can try to sneak over to the larger center. Okay, feeling brave. It's going to be hard to see anything if it comes up on me, though. So let's make sure we always have a building nearby to go into. Are you foreclosed? You look foreclosed. No, you're not foreclosed. Okay. And I think this place over here is not foreclosed. I hear an Owu over north in the field. Okay, and I think we go for it. Yeah, and there should be a back door we can get in. Through here. Hopefully the wind is in our favor. There's the back door. Okay. We made it. Perfect.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright. So it's still the middle of the night. And I think we might just have to wait it out. Because there's not really anything to repair. Well, I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe wait for 3 hours and then sleep for a couple. One of the things that is most excellent about this particular building is it's got one of those super Gucci'd up... Did I put a... I might have put a bedroll on the ground here somewhere. It's got one of those super Gucci'd up stoves with 6 burners. That's not where we want to look. Here. Okay. And we can probably sleep for 3, which might actually put us close enough to dawn. We can dream anyway. Okay, fully rested. Pick up. Still dark. Unfortunate. Well, waiting an hour won't be the end of the world. There we go. Okay, that got light quick. Oh yeah, this is looking good. And what have we stashed away? Okay, a ton of fuel. Okay, this is actually great. So fuel-wise, we're completely set in this location for a long time. Yeah, we got matches. That's empty. This has something. Okay, here we have, of course, a pry bar. I should have known. Some food and bandage cloth, a little bit of medical. No hiccup. A cabinet that I missed. Okay. Let's make sure nothing else is used. What is is there any food or water situation? I thought I would have probably put it in the fridge, so I'm guessing no. Okay, for now though. I think let's cook all this meat. And yeah, and let's start making some water. So let's get a couple of these coals.
Feels like a lot of gear.
We can start this with a stick, which is stick superiority. Then we toss a coal in. Water, water, water. We'll have 6 liters of water. And we can probably do a whole bunch of food in addition. Add fuel. Add a coal. That gives us an hour and a half. An hour and a half is enough for 2 liters of water. All the water, and we can start doing the meat. Might need 1 more coal. And I'll be back in a moment.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
All right, and we're back. Just in time to appreciate this top tier cooking setup. This is for my skill slash proclivities. This is an in-game cooking setup. Absolutely top tier. As much meat as you want, as much water as you want. We got our weapons of cooking destruction.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Oh, you're about to drink something. You are about to, my good sir. 44, 39, 46. Even these embers should finish cooking that meat. So all off of one coal and one stick in one match, we get 6 liters of water and 6 kilograms of otherwise meat. Absolute top tier. So if you ever find one of these 6-burner stoves in the long dark, excellent place for a base. Okay, let's actually do some drinking of water. Here, and scroll down to the W, and drink. Because with this water and this food, this base is going to be pretty well on its way. Even though I really, I really only left a few assorted clothes and scraps of equipment here. There is lots and lots of burnables, firewood, etc. I guess another downside is it's kind of dark if it's not daytime or this stove isn't on. Okay. Boiled, and let's pick that guy up just to have it just in case. And probably drop most of that. Most of the food. 9 minutes, 11 minutes. Might be a little tight. 1 minute, 4 minutes. Well, I guess this will be a learning experience. See if the embers will finish cooking it. And it did not, because there were no embers. Boo. Well, let's leave that there for now. And just get ready to first move this cat away from the monitor. Sit. Sit. Yeah. There you go. He keeps leaning up against the monitor and pushing it around. It's very cute, but I am worried about damage and or, I mean, he's already taking up the left third of the screen. Okay, food-wise, we have a little bit and a decent chunk of water. Let's do, no, let's, do we need more food? I guess we can eat some of this stuff. And all of this weight, what are we carrying that's so heavy right now? Okay, suppose we're carrying a little bit of this curable stuff. And there's got to be more, though. It's not a lot of coal. I guess there's the mountaineering rope. Okay. And also, while we're here, I think we can probably drop the backup bow. Yeah, so let's drop this guy. And put it somewhere we can see it. Maybe we'll have no such luck. Oh, I saw a little pixel of green. Come back. Oh, there it was. Come on now. Alright, you can stay on the ground then. If that's how you're going to be. Just remember that you're there. What is so heavy on me right now? I guess a good chunk of it is from the rope, the lantern, and the charcoal. Okay, so I think we head back up north and see if we can find a cave to the next region. So let's check out the front door first, because I want to see if there is any Awu out here.
Too much stuff to carry.
No Awu, really. Must have left last night. Okay. Let's head. What is that? Okay, that's probably just a bombed out car across the bridge. I believe I have been in this building, to the best of my recollection. And we check a container, and if I've raided the cash register, I have not. That's not promising. There's also not really any stuff laying around, so maybe I have it here. Ruined, peaches.
Hope I can still eat this.
We take that because we're a little bit low on the food situation. Really haven't been in here, huh? No way I would have left these lockers untouched. And this stuff can get dropped back at the community center. Tomato soup. Coffee, I'll take that. Although, at this point, the coffee is like 8 months old. Talk about stale. I don't use accelerant, so I don't need to pick it up.
I need to drop something.
Okay, is that just about it? Energy drink, that's fine. Okay, I think. And crackers. And beans. Me and the boys up at 3 a.m. looking for beans. Okay, did we get a wolf teleported to us? I don't think so, and we also have no scent marks. Is that mine? Yeah, those are my tracks. Man tracks. Okay. So here's the plan. We ditch most of the stuff we just picked up. We check out that body that those crows were circling around out the back door. And then we head up north on the road. Okay, so we can put probably in one of these cabinets, right? I think it was this one. Yes, okay. All the extra clothes. Which I guess is really just that. And what else did we pick up? We picked up some additional lantern fuel. We picked up... we can leave... Well, revolver ammunition is light enough.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Can leave one of the spray cans. We can leave the recycled cans. Sewing kit. Arrow shaft. And that's just about where we were, right? Well, a bunch of this food, too. The coffee can stay. And I guess the banged up tomato soup can stay, too. Because I have a feeling that we're going to end up eating it. Alright, heading out. Oh, that was a sudden blizzard. Oh, unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, actually. Because, first, I don't know where these crows are. They're probably circling over this little shack here, if I remember. Okay, I don't need another pry bar, so I'm just going to leave that there. Let's head across and just get out of this region. Not this region, out of this small area here. And hope against hope that this fog lets up, because we can't survey with this weather. Come on now. And we also can't see any wolves before they see us in this weather.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, we're crossing here, and we want to start popping charcoals about where? I guess once we get to the road, we can pop one. Well, I say that, but it's still foggy. Yeah, lots of wolves back there, probably in the open field. There's a field north of town. Power lines means road. So this is a good start. If there's a car, we can probably take about an hour's worth of nap in it. Yeah, I think we are right about here. So a little bit... Let's hope we find a vehicle a little bit farther north. Yeah, lots of wolves over to the west. I can hear them. Singing the song of their people. Now, if I was a car or a truck, I would be right here. I think we're kind of... This is where I would like to do the charcoal, but I can't. And let's make sure we have the... where is it? Is it here? No, here. Oh yeah, we just have the one survival bow now. Yeah, so that Awu is behind us. And we are passing right here right now. So, as soon as we can find somewhere to spend an hour, we're doing that until all this fog burns off. On all this road and there's no cars, where is the perfect life form? Seriously. Alright, now this is just getting a little bit silly. Let's hang a right here to stay on the edge of the map. And there's a car too. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Ooh, 2 uses for a pry bar. 3 uses.
Yes. Water.
Okay, anything in the back seat? No. Anything in the front seat? No. Energy bar I will take. And let's sleep for 1 hour. See how lucky we get. Probably not very. That's how it goes with me. Aha! Perfection. Okay. There we go. And despite this looking like it's a quite thin corridor, let's head this way until we get to the dead end. Just to make sure we've got it on the map. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the specific road that gets collapsed during the campaign. Spoilers, by the way. I do have vague recollections of going in this direction. During the episodes, that is. Okay, what are you? You look like a man.
I could use this.
Does bro have multicam fatigues on? Okay, that was ruined. I probably shouldn't have picked it up. And this looks like a dead end. Just make sure there's nothing sneaky hiding in it. And I don't think there is. Okay, end of the road. You don't say. You do not say. Okay, we actually didn't miss any... Well, there's that one bit. So let's keep heading north. Instead of taking the left turn here, let's head north and continue along the edge of the map. See what we can find. Just in case. Okay. Not a dead end, as I had feared. Okay. And we actually have a decent sight line. I like to make sure I just have a few sticks on hand at all times. Should have about 3 right now. Which is just enough, I think, to grab a torch out of a fire if we need it. Okay, I think we pop another charcoal right here. Make sure nothing's sneaking up on us over this lip, though. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's pretty good. And I think that for all outside of tents and porpoises gets us to the edge of the map. Because those rose hips are kind of like right there by that big tree. Yeah, that ought to do it pretty well. Next one's going to be on the top of that hill up here. Not a cave I missed, is it? Probably not. Should be fine. Here's a couple of busted up cabins. Not good for too much of a shelter. Okay, we're walking. And right about up here ought to do it. Oh yeah. Look at this vantage point.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Could have been better. Could have been worse too. But I'll take it for now. And this we can drop. Because it's garbage. Boop, 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 boop. I want to be a little bit careful before... A little bit purposeful going over this steep bit. Just minimize the time we're at risk of breaking an ankle. And this should be flat. It is flat. Okay. I think we... What was that? Destroyed cabin. Okay. I don't want to go down that way, but it looks a little bit too far for my tastes. We can check the cabins on the way back. I suspect there's not going to be much of import other than maybe some firewood in them. Down on the flat again. Okay, here's the bend, and we can just keep going maybe a couple hundred more yards. Okay, and that's just road scaffolding. Okay, looking good. Let's get to the corner in the road up here and then pop another. Should be a good spot for it. Unless... No, there's nothing in these trees here. Yeah, there's nothing over there. So we're effectively at the edge of the map here. All right. $5 says there's a prepper's cache up there. All right, not bad. I suspect that you really have to be good at traversal to get up there. Better than I am. Better than my feet are. All right. We're good on the water side. Getting... a little bit low on the food side, because we are going to have to walk back. Should be good for now. And we can take the river back and pick up some marshmallow stalks. Oh, hello. We can also snag you. And a cave. Okay, so let's pop a charcoal here, make sure this goes on the map. Okay, great. Absolutely great. Are we empty? We might be. We also might not be. The immortal dichotomy. Alright, nothing in there. So let's get this deer meat. Hopefully some high quality... Well, it's not going to be high quality. It's been sitting out in the snow for who knows how long. Well, 1.8 kilos is not bad. And let's just harvest everything. Because it'd be nice to have a deer skin curing in this region in case we do need to repair either the pants or the boots. The downside is now we have 2 scent marks. As long as we're careful, though, things should end up fine. All right, is there anything up this way? Just want to check. And then maybe pop a charcoal. Okay, nothing. I feel like this might be a decent place for it. Okay, so that's definitely filled out this corner. At this rate, I think we want to start looking for some kind of shelter for the night. Because once it gets too dark to survey, there's no point in moving on forward. Which means some sticks are going to be useful either for boiling, or we do have a little bit of food to cook. Which should make us have a little bit more longevity up here before we need to head back to the main base of operations. Wasn't there supposed to be a road up this direction? Could have sworn there was a road up here. I guess it's completely covered by the snow. There's a weird dark spot over there. Okay. I have a vague recollection of this from episode 3, is it? I think I've been back and forth in this direction a few times. Okay, kind of want to go down and map out that bit of the river. I think there's also a cabin somewhere up in this direction. Aha, maple sapling. Not that we're desperate for bows. Let's see if we can get down here. We could get down, but not up. We'll go down. We'll go over there later. Now, I believe if we head off to the right here, that's going to lead to a hunting blind and a kind of, I don't know what to call it. Like a secret valley, a secret hunting valley. So let's see what there is over here. Ooh, and can we get up there? That looks enticing. Okay, let's get flat, please. Let's get flat, please. Please? 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 Okay. Whew. Alright. Need to be quick on this part, because it's looking pretty steep. Ooh. Is this passable? That's not passable. And this isn't walkable. I'm probably going to break a shin. Yeah, this is not walkable up here. We need to head down quick. Come on. Come on. This is flat enough. This is flat enough, bud. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that is definitely not accessible up there. So let's go a little bit farther over. Pop a charcoal. Map this bit out. You know, I say it's not accessible, but maybe you can go around. Maybe up this way? That looks too steep. I think we might be able to go around, but not over. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a pass. Come on. There we go. Okay. I do not remember that... Wait. I do vaguely remember this area. There's a picnic area and a cave down here. Okay. I kind of want to go up here where it wouldn't let me go over. We'll probably end up, unless there's a bear there, we'll probably end up spending the night in that cave down there. It's probably the best bet for shelter. Okay, we're kind of in this fog of war. Once we get to the top, as far as we can get, we can pop probably the last charcoal, if it's even light enough still. But it is getting a little bit borderline. Okay. Whatever that splotch over there is, it's not a bear. Okay. Here we charcoal. And I bet we can go down this slope.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. I bet we can get down this slope because of the crampons. So let's go. Okay, there's our picnic tables. And is this shallow here? It is shallow. Perfect. Okay. I think this is a rabbit zone too, over by the picnic tables. And plenty of firewood. Let's get some of these sticks. Because we can make some water and we can make some food. And I hear an aurora. We need to get somewhere where there are definitely no wolves. And because this is a rabbit run, we ought to be pretty safe here. Worst case scenario, we just go into the cave and put put a fire right out the mouth of it. Alright. Get some of these sticks. Misty Falls picnic area. So you say. Okay, and that looks like a knife on the ground. I didn't need that. Could use the food. Rifle ammunition, love to see it. That is a high condition hunting knife. Very nice. And let's see if we can go over to this waterfall. And once we check that, we can go and take a look at the cave and start cooking and boiling water. Alright, I don't see anything. That looks kind of weird, but it looks like it's just part of a rock. And it doesn't look like there is any behind the waterfall action going on. Okay. Pop charcoal. Alright, that was probably a waste. Yeah, and so this river just goes under that bridge that I wanted to look at. Hopefully the rabbits don't turn into Monty Python rabbits during an aurora. I don't think I could deal with that. I have no holy hand grenades. And Antioch is very far away. Alright. Looking good, sounding good. How many sticks do we have? We have 14, which is good for 140 minutes of burn. I would like a little bit more. So let's break down a couple of these branches and then we should be golden. Okay. And now I'm hoping that there's no bear in this cave. But I think we should be safe because there are rabbits. Ah, this is an interval cave. So perhaps this one leads to the next region.
Someone's gotta go.
Let's check that tomorrow. For now, while we've got the weather, let's cook this meat and make some more water. Okay. For starters, I guess we're carrying some coal as well. Leave that for an emergency. For starters, let's do 2 liters of water. That's taking an hour and 20. And then we just have this meat to cook. Okay. Actually, how much water are we carrying? 3 liters. Well, let's cook some more, and if this does end up being the transition between regions, we can always drop. And that should be fine. Okay, water and 2, and okay, nothing else to cook water in. Okay, so we can wait for you, and wait for you again. And 54 minutes, we can probably do another liter.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. And now we're in a good spot to rest until morning. Okay. Looking good. Pick this guy up. Take the charcoal. And we can, I guess, first drink some water. And then we can drop some of this water right inside the mouth of this cave here. You know, I probably should have eaten the beans, because that would have given me another container to boil water with. Okay, not the worst thing in the world. One more thing. Let's pop a charcoal right outside the mouth of this cave and put it on the map. I don't know why you have to be right on top of a cave to put it on the map with charcoal. It's a little bit silly. Okay. So we head in. We drop some of this water, drop most of it actually. And we see exactly how deep this guy goes. Drop 4 kilos.
Too heavy.
Now is what we keep our lantern for. Okay. Let's see what we've got to deal with here. Okay, how big are we going to end up being? Flare might as well take, so that we have just one at least. Okay, looks like this is going to be a little bit more involved. We can take all this stuff and reposition it. Oh, hello. Yes, please. We can reposition it at the entrance.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
So it's easy to access. And actually, let's go back and drop a whole bunch of stuff. That way we can walk a little bit faster and not burn quite so much of this lantern oil. Is it bright enough? Kind of, yeah. Every little bit helps. Oh,
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for
that was
much
a little bit
longer.
much. Not worth breaking a leg over. Okay, there we go. That's what I was hoping to see. It's kind of dark here, though, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like maybe the smart play is to drop all this stuff just outside. No, I don't think so. Because then it'll take damage. At least I think it will on the ground. So there's probably some water right somewhere here. Hey, where the hell is the water? Okay, there's the water. We can drop wood. Probably most of the charcoal. Keep 2. And we can drop, we found an extra bedroll. We found, what did we find? A bow. Ooh, that's a pretty decent bow too. We can pick that up on the way back. What is weighing so much? Kind of don't want to forget that I got that. Okay, well, let's just try to not pick up more stuff. So we can remain mobile. Nothing worse than being slowed down by just carrying too much junk. But this is looking like it might be a little bit involved, spelunking-wise. Unless we have a dead end, question mark? Okay, no. I'm hoping it's just a donut or a figure eight, something that just has a one or two paths around would be the ideal situation. I'm not going to ask how these flares appeared here. Some things are not meant to be known. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this is going to be a figure eight of some kind. We can go the other way on the way back. Unless this is a dead end. Well, it's possible that this whole place is just a dead end. I was assuming that there was a way through from here. But I'm beginning to second guess. We check over here. Nothing. And yeah, so this is just one big donut. Let's give it one more walkthrough, because it would be a real shame to miss. And be like, how the hell do we get out of this region? Because at this point, I don't actually know how to leave the region. In retrospect, the fact that this thing is named Cave and not Cave System is perhaps suggestive that it is a dead end. Unless... Hello. And I do hear some rushing water in this direction. Okay, that doesn't look very good to walk through.
Starting to weigh me down.
Starting to weigh you down. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess we have to walk through it, huh? Ooh.
Soaked.
Okay. This is one of the benefits of taking the lantern.
Cold is making
It doesn't
my head
get...
feel
Well,
thick.
it might get doused, but you can just put it back on. Okay. Is it still a dead end, or is there a way through over here? You know, this whole business might have just been one more dead end. Nope. Can we walk up this? Can we walk up this? I think we might be able to. But does it go anywhere? It does not go anywhere. So this really just is a dead end. You know what? I remember this place from the campaign. And I'm pretty sure it's a dead end. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's head back. What is our frostbite situation? Or our, not frostbite, our hypothermia situation? We should be alright to cross back.
Oh, freezing.
Yeah, I know you're cold. Woof. Okay, so all of our clothing is wet. We don't have hypothermia. We did take some straight up damage from that. So let's head back to the entrance, get a fire started, warm up, dry these clothes before we really head outside. Actually, I guess we can use the fire outside. But we definitely want to deal with this wet situation, because I don't want to get frostbite again on some new part of the body. Okay. Yeah, you know, if you can spare the 3 kilo, I guess it's 1 and change kilograms of weight for a lantern, and you know you're going in caves, it's probably worth the trouble. Okay, now we're just heading back towards the exit. And I do not mind picking up 1 or 2 extra coals along the way. I think we can walk kind of in this direction, towards that light, and save the lantern fuel. We do have a little bit of a refill. Is this the exit direction? I don't remember. Okay, it is. I recognize that hill. This little slope up here. Just try not to fall off of it this time. Okay, we're walking. We are traversing. And hopefully cutting. Yes, here we go. I think. There we go. Alright. Now we just hold W. Okay, so there's a bedroll. There are assorted clothes. There's water. And there's that survival bow. And there's also a couple of arrows that I didn't drop. For starters, let's just put a little thing on the wall here. And maybe, hopefully, make it a little bit easier to see that there's something. I'm not sure how well that'll pick up in the dark. Okay, worse, better than nothing. So bedroll, coal, water. And maybe, no, there was, we picked up some wood. Let's drop some wood here. There it is. Yeah, let's drop all this. And maybe a handful of matches just in case we have to come back. All right.
All this gear is slowing me down.
And it's sunny, which means we can light a fire with the magnifying lens. Absolutely amazing.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. Toss that on. Let's get a shrimp on the Barbie and let us dry these clothes out. And in the meantime, we can break down some of these not useful clothes. Okay. Actually, snow pants are not anything to really scoff at. So let's harvest what we don't want. We can toss the extras in this plastic container. Yeah, this is not a half bad haul, clothing-wise. If I wasn't so kitted out, I wouldn't be mad at all at finding this stuff. Okay, and a wool scarf. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to put all this stuff... yeah, we're kind of drying off. It might take a while still. Actually, I have half a mind to start hunting these rabbits on account of the food situation. Actually, I probably should. So let's dump the extra clothes. Warm up. Get a rabbit. And, just prepare. So we do this. Where were the pants? Snow pants. And a scarf. And there's one more thing. Where was it? Along with scarf. Okay. Okay. That looks right. I suppose we can leave a hatchet here. And also a fishing tackle in case we need to do some sewing. Okay. Let's put a mark. A storage mark. Yes, here-ish. Alright. Do we fire-hardened arrow this guy, or do we stick him? Or rock him? Guess we try this. Kobe. Damn. Kobe, you gotta be kidding me. How did that miss? How's our condition? Not bad. 87% and 33 isn't too high. Can I not? Why can I not? Why can I not draw? What the hell? Clicking doesn't work? Tab doesn't work? What? Question mark? R doesn't work? Keyboard doesn't work? Whatever that was worked. Okay. I don't know what that bug was. But I think I pressed C and it fixed it. Alright, where'd that rabbit go? It's wabbit season. Alright, gotcha. And that arrow broke, unfortunately. But while we warm up, we can cook, harvest, and I guess there's nothing to repair. Let's start off with a harvest. And can we do it by hand? Yes. No point in going fast because we need to dry off. Alright. And now we can cook. Get a little bit more food. And how is our dryness coming? Not too bad. This coat's going to take a long time to dry, though. It's fogging up a little bit. So we're up here. We keep heading around. We'll eventually hit that... Okay, I think I know where we are. Somewhere in this area, there's going to be that valley with that hunting run that I mentioned. And past that, there's another little nook that might be wolf-infested. But it also has a lot of firewood, and it has a cave. So let's aim for hitting there tonight. And if we do start running out of food, we can maybe get some wolves to deal with it. Okay, how's our water? We could probably do with a little bit more water. Maybe a liter. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, unfortunately, it really looks like it's too foggy to survey now. Let's see if it clears up by the time we get somewhere new. Okay, what do we have? 250, 500, 700, 800, like 1,600 calories. So we will need to hunt probably sometime tomorrow. You know, I probably could have done, probably still sneak in one more half liter in the cooking pot. Just because we'll get a little bit of grace, yeah, from the embers. Oh, it even cooked faster than it said it would. Okay, it's a little bit, of half a mind to take a nap for an hour. Let's try to get over to the hunting run first. See if we can pop a... Because I think that place should be safe. It should have deer in it, which means no wolves. And we may have to spend the night outdoors there. If I remember, there is also a lot of firewood. So if it gets cold enough that we do have to maintain a fire, it should be possible. Unless, of course, there's wind or a blizzard. In which case, we might have to press on into that cave. Or maybe even come back to this one. We'll see how it looks up. We'll see how it looks. And how are we on clothing? Okay, mostly dry, except for the coat. Snag a couple of sticks. Just on the way. Okay. The question is, how soon do I cut right to get to that hunting run? Let's see if we can walk up here. It looks a little steep. Yeah, that looks a little too steep for me. Let's go back through that pass. And wow, there is no contrast. This fog is the worst that I've seen yet. Like Friday the 13th, somebody's about to get axe murder fog. And because there's only one person around, that somebody's going to be me. And we have 2 scent marks, so the axe is going to be a whole bunch of little fluffy mouth knives. Oh. Now that we have 2 bows, let's make sure we're using the right one. Which of course we didn't when we were hunting the rabbits. Alright, now if we go past the burned out house, I know we're too far left. A little bit too quiet for my taste. I think if we hook her right here. What is that? Did I just see something? Or was it just a tree trunk? Okay, whatever it was nothing. Oh-ho. So this guy doesn't look... I spoke too soon. That is burnt out as hell. But does he have a non-burned out friend? He might. I do remember there being a cabin somewhere in this area that you could enter. Okay, what are you? Random coffee on the ground, revolver ammo, I'll take it. Coffee, take it. Leave these here for emergencies. Oh, birch branch, take you. And you're just an outhouse. You are not enterable. I will take the birch branch. Thank you. Low visibility, so no charcoal. And that's going to be the wrong bow. Every time, man. Every time. Okay, that's burned out. This is not enterable because it's just an outhouse. Like someone was in a real hurry. Okay, nothing. A bunch of firewood. Aha, prepper's cache, hello. And a climbing rope. I don't know what the hell is up there. That was not there in the campaign. So let's see what the deal with that is. First, are you a box or are you just... You're not a box. Okay, let's hit the cache. Or hit the hatch. Again, I'm very glad that I have this, where is it? Lantern, instead of having to light a fire and get a torch. And look, even more lantern. Okay, so this place has enough good stuff that it's probably worth looking around in. I don't remember, I feel like I came here during the campaign. This place looks familiar. And the location behind that downed tree trunk is familiar. So let's take a peek. Let's maybe take a nap. And then let me drop a bunch of stuff and go up that rope and see where that ends up. Did not need that antiseptic. Hacksaw, it's good to know that it's there. Workbench, that's useful, except it's probably going to be in darkness. Which means that you can really only use it when you've got a lantern. And it is a shame to use lantern for something that's going to take as long as working on the workbench. Okay, so anything cheeky hiding low and out of easy sight? Not really. Ah, there's this cabinet.
too heavy to carry.
Okay, not much. Let's compare this lantern to ours. So this one is 54% and mostly full. I think the one we have right here is a higher condition, less full. I kind of like this lantern for now. Let's fill it up some. It's actually most of our fuel supply. And let us actually... Let's sit here for tonight. Or I guess we're not going to sleep through the night completely. But let's sleep here for now. See how much time we can get out of it. Probably only about 6 or 7 hours. And that sounds like an Aurora. Wake up. Is there anything interesting here? No. But the Aurora means that we can do a little bit of surveying outside. As long as we're safe. Okay, and I don't see anything fluffy. Let's see what this puts on the map and where it puts us. Alright, that's not bad. I don't even mind missing stuff over there. Okay. So here's the plan.
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
Here's the plan. We head inside. We drop a whole bunch of stuff. And we check that rope to see if it leads to the next area. Oh. Let's drop everything near the exit here. Okay, what can we drop? We can drop... The question is, if there's a cave on top of that rope, what do we want to leave there? We can drop a couple of these. If the cave leading to the next area is there, I kind of want to leave the mountaineering rope up there. Can drop you here. Drop you here. Let's see. Probably not going to be doing any cooking. Drop these. Drop the sapling. Drop the scrap metal. Drop most of the cloth. Book. Antiseptic. Both of them, actually, because they're very heavy for what they do. Very heavy. One energy drink. Drop.
I might have to drop some gear.
Clothing. Drop. Food is not... This is pretty heavy. This page is pretty heavy. Let's drop the bedroll. Because what I want to do is, on the off chance that there is a cave, I want to bring up that extra lantern. Okay, and we don't need 19 charcoal here. Okay, so that should give us enough carry weight. Yeah, I think we can head up with this. Okay. Feeling good. And it's kind of a ways up, but I think it'll be okay. Oh yeah, because we're moving. We are moving. This is a much shorter climb than than those two going up from the Bleak Inlet were. Okay. So this looks promising, but it may be dangerous. So let's move a little bit up here, pop a charcoal, and then keep it moving. Right about here. The cat is standing right in front of the screen. Imagine a triangle stretching from the bottom left. Where is this? Okay, that wasn't too good. Imagine a triangle stretching from the bottom left of the screen to the top right. and that is exactly what I can't see. Okay. Still looking promising. But I was kind of expecting there to be a cave up here. What was that? Okay, that's just a tree branch. That's not what I wanted to do. Give this the purple, please, and pop. Okay, how does that do for us? Aha! To Timberwolf Mountain. Okay, let's see exactly how far we have to go over here. So I might actually want to go and look at Timberwolf Mountain just to see it. And maybe drop a few things if there's... Yeah, you know what? Let's take a quick peek and maybe pop 1 or 2 charcoals. Just right here. Might not be able to, but we also might. Okay. Okay, well for starters, it looks quite cold. I don't really want to go too far, I just kind of want to find the first choke point. Okay. Still looks safe. Still don't hear anything. This looks like a crossroads here. No, that doesn't go over to the right. I thought that might have gone over to the right. Where is this? Okay, here. So we're probably heading down this way, maybe? It is hard to tell. Which way is which exactly? Okay, this is a good spot for charcoal. And pop. Okay. I am slightly worried about running into a pack of bath salts wolves. Because it's so far away from Florida. You know they're just going to be crazy. But I don't hear anything. Okay, this looks like it might be our choke point. Check the world map. So Timberwolf Mountain looks like it leads to Ash Canyon. Alright, and what do we see? Okay, not a lot. Oh, what is that? What is that? Is it just a big archery thing, or is that like a tube? What does that point to? What is that? Okay, and hopefully what I hear is the... Hopefully what I hear is the aurora going away. Which means that any wolves at this point will not be bath salts wolves. I kind of want to see what this thing is. What the hell is this? And if it's a big fat light, why wasn't it on just now? Oh no, it's landing gear for an airplane. I guess this is for the airplane that's crashed in the northern part of Pleasant Valley. Okay, well this, I think, is probably a nice place to drop the stuff. Specifically that being if the cat would move out of the way. This cat is actually ridiculous. Let's drop our storm lantern. And let's drop that mountaineering rope. That is ridiculous. Okay. Is there anything else we'd care to drop here? Maybe the pry bar? No, probably not. And let's leave a little mark for, what do we want to call that? Tools. Always seemed a little... Oh, I heard a woo back there. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So I have no idea where that Awu came from. But it sounded like it was back this way. Okay, and with any luck, by the time we get back to the Prepper's Cache, we can sleep until dawn. Yeah, it's close enough to dawn. It should be possible. And that sounds like a blizzard. At least it's something windy. Okay, hopefully it's just a matter of walking this direction until we hit Pleasant Valley. Okay. I should really be drinking this soda. In my footsteps, which are the ones that I want to see. Okay. So whatever was awooing over there before, I don't know where it went, but it's not my problem now. This is kind of a cold region. Definitely going to want to prepare for that. Alright, pretty sure we made it. If it wasn't for this wind slowing us down. Absolutely ridiculous. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's a learning experience. And I'm hoping that, at least for the sake of that storm lantern that I put down outside under that landing gear, I'm hoping that the condition of equipment doesn't go down unless you use it. Hopefully only food and, I guess, drinks spoil outside. But I guess we'll find out. It was like 57 or so condition, I believe. Alright. So we now have at least 2 ropes available to us in Timberwolf Mountain. This one that we climbed up on, and the one that we just dropped over there. Okay, and this looks like it just has a windbreak and a fire. So if you really need it, which I don't know why you would with the Prepper's Cache right here, but if you really need it, I suppose it's there. And yeah, at this rate we're going to be sleeping till around noon. I suppose it's better that it's there and we don't need it. The ledge, I mean. Okay. Let's go over here to the bed. We can find it. There we go. And sleep for 6 or 7. Probably only get 5 or 6, actually. 5 oder 6. Okay. Pick up all this stuff. All this stuff. And how encumbered are we? Not very. Although that may be because we kind of have a low food situation. It sounds very windy outside.
Too much stuff to get.
Oh, instead of drinking that, we should be drinking the soda. And I guess one more soda. Stacy's grape soda. I hear it's great. Okay. And again, make sure we use the right bow, please. What? Let me out. Let me out. Okay, how's the weather? Nice weather. Whoa. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. What the hell was that? I actually almost lost it just now. Alright, so let's head around over and to the right. Actually, yeah, so we're not missing anything really. We can keep skirting the edge of the map. And after all this time, might have to finally hunt a deer. It has been a long time since I've taken a deer down intentionally and sort of manually by choice. I had to hunt one way early on when I spawned up in the Hushed River Valley because I was both starving and freezing to death. But since then, I really have just been hunting predators, and sometimes when a deer falls prey to a wolf, I'll come in third party, but other than that... Oh, I just noticed, as you can tell we've had a bot earlier. But yes, I am reading the chats when I notice that there are things here. Okay, pop a charcoal, and then maybe... It's like a poor guy died down there. Yeah, so here's the hunter's blind I was looking for. Okay, let's see if we can sneak down there. But it's definitely not trivial in my lack of experience to keep up with people that come in and start saying things I don't always notice. Apologies when I don't. We can probably hop down this direction, right? Oof. I was a little bit far, but we made it. Okay. So there's a dude, there's a hunting blind, and there are some sticks. Okay, which means if we go that way, we ought to end up at that cave with all the wolves around it. Let's see, yeah. Oh, that is a lot of birch. We'll take the broken arrow. We will take the candy bar. Take the matches and get all these birch these birch branches over here. All right, let us... Ooh, so many birch saplings. Yes, please. I'm gonna make so many arrow repairs with these birch saplings. Okay, but now we're kind of fat. Or is that just the wind? I think that's just the wind. So we marked out the hunter's blind. Let's continue on this northern edge. Despite it being walking against the wind, which I hate to do, sometimes you just gotta. I'm very closely listening for any kind of a woo that is up ahead, because at least in the episodes, this was something of a wolf hotspot, and we do have 2 scent marks. So if we get anywhere nearby, they're going to start zeroing in. That's not going to be the worst thing in the world if we can down one of them, because we could use the food. But it is never without its risks. We want to keep as long a sight line as we can get. Yep, I heard either a very suspicious wind noise or I heard a distant awoo somewhere in front. Oftentimes it's hard to tell the difference. Don't like these kind of blind hills, because you never know what can hop up right from in front of you. Okay, looks clear. And if memory serves, this might be the place with the cave on the right. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that prediction. In the campaign, in the episodes, I spent a good deal of time right here. Is there something over there? Okay, I think that's just a little bit of broken plane. I suspect the airplane is really just going to be filled... Yeah, because look at those busted up trees. I suspect the airplane is just going to be filled up with clothing and other useless things. Well, we don't really need any clothes at this point. Where's that cave? Not here? This might be one clearing too short. So let's pop a charcoal. Get this area. Ooh, you're not really going to give me over there? That's annoying. But it's not so much that it's worth heading back. And again, make sure we equip the right bow. Come on, game devs, you got to design things properly. And that looks like a snare. Okay. Oh yeah, here's our cave. This is looking better. It should be right there. And we are fluff clear. Why did I hear something eating over in this direction? What was that noise just now? What was that? I see I'm going wide around to make sure that I don't get snuck up on, or anti-snuck up on, by this little hill. But now there's a cat in the way. And I don't see anything. Okay, this looks clear so far. Okay, yeah. I think we're safe here. So we'll charcoal here. Get that cave on the map. Check to see if there's anything nice inside. And then continue on. I don't really remember what's over the next mountaintop. It might be like a flat farm area with a whole bunch of deer, but I might be mixing that up with a different region. So it's really anyone's guess here. Just get a couple of nibbles and maybe a slurp. Okay. And the wind is gone, so we walk faster. We'll love to see it. And just to make sure, okay, we do have sticks for lighting fires. Hello, I see you up there. I see you. Okay. I can't fight a black wolf with a cat sitting in front of this monitor. And we have 2 scent marks still. Let's see if we can... Ooh, he just turned around. I want to sneak around him. But I think I might... Okay, he's walking the right way that I want him to go. Let's see if we can sneak around him before he snorts us. As long as it's just the one, I'm confident about a fight, but I think he snorts us. I'm certain he snorts us. Okay, but did he just get... Yeah, he just got routed by something. Maybe he smelled the bearskin bedroll. So let's keep it moving before he comes back. Because he will gin up his courage again. Okay, there's a cat in front of the entire screen, so I need to pause. This is completely ridiculous. He's too cute to move, and now he's giving a big stretch. And is he hopping off the table? Is he hungry? Does he want to get some crunchies? Ah, yes, we're free. We can see. Just in time to get snuck up on by another wolf, right? That's usually how these things go. Especially with me. Okay. That looks like a sapling over there. Nice. Not that I need any more of them. Alright. Okay, I kind of wish it gave us that look. You know what? That's annoying enough, and it's close enough. I'm going to go back, even at risk of running into that wolf, just to clear this. Clear that fog of war. Because it is annoying that it didn't just give me this lip right here. Okay, I hear an Olu that's far away. This ought to do it. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. That's what it should have looked like the first time. Okay, that's just a weird colored rock. This is just some open area. And so let's keep heading along this edge of the map here. That's a rabbit, so we should be safe in this area. Now, where's that sapling that I saw? I think it's right around over here. There it is. Okay. Let's charcoal from the top of this hill. Uh-huh. I'm not hearing anything. I'm not seeing anything. Except for maybe something over there. We'll check it out. For now, hop. I'm not... That wasn't the best charcoal in the world. Definitely leaves something to be desired. Let's try to get up this hill. Might be a little bit risky. But nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay, let's try to speed it up a little bit. It's looking like we might be able to get up here. Okay, this looks nice. This looks quite nice, actually. Okay. But is there anything to reward this exploration? Not up here, but maybe even higher. What I would like to see the most of all is a vista. Because that would save us a lot of surveying. Like a lot of surveying. But for now, I'm not really seeing anything like that. Unfortunate. But we take what we can get. Alright, that wasn't half bad. Let's go down and get that sapling. Leave no sapling behind is apparently the current motto. Okay, assuming that I don't lose track of it. There it is. Alright, easy, easy. Easy sapling acquisition. Choppity chop chop. Okay. That also looks steep and doesn't look like there's anything over there. Is there anything up there? Ooh, I kind of want to check. I kind of definitely want to check in that direction. I wonder if we can go around the lip of this. It looks like it might be a little steep on the way up. No, that feels doable. Hold on one moment. Okay, and we're back. This definitely feels doable here. But before that, let's eat a little bit, just to lose a little bit more weight, and further lower the risk of breaking an ankle. We eat, we drink, we be merry. All of these things. And we prepare to be ambushed by things that are fluffy. Things that go fluff in the night. Oh yeah, this is definitely doable. It might not have been walkable the other way, but this is definitely doable. Alright, the question is, where do we pop this next charcoal? Maybe right at this ridge here. Out of food. So I think I'm definitely going to have to take the next opportunity to hunt anything I see. Okay, let's hit this charcoal. And that was not the best, but it's better to know that it's covered and not have to work. Ooh, maple sapling. It's better to know that it's covered and not accidentally miss a gap and then have to go all the way back up. Because we're not exactly hurting for charcoal or the means to acquire more. What we are hurting for is food. This over here looks more familiar. Okay, we were about yay, and we should be about yay. Okay, maybe another charcoal here. I think there should be deer in this field ahead. I'm not sure if there's an interval building. That's less than I was expecting. I'm not sure if there's an interval building. There's definitely a burned out building, like a burned out barn with stuff in it. I don't know if there will be food in there, but there should be perhaps a deer to hunt. At least that's what I'm hoping. But I don't see anything over there yet. We may have to hope that there's some food on the ground that we can pick up. Because I'm not seeing anything hunting, anything that can be hunted, unless we luck out and see a rabbit run. This is probably a good spot for charcoal. Hopefully it'll connect. Fingers are crossed. And still not as far as I thought. Okay. Let's go up and see if we can... There's definitely a body over there. I see the crows circling around it. Now, what kind of body is left to be discovered? If it is a deer body, then we will have a little bit of our food problem sorted. And that's sorted with a T, not sorted with a D. Because a sorted food problem would be, I don't know, some kind of NSFW 18 plus situation. Aha, okay, I do see some rabbits. So let's hunt a couple of these guys right now. Pop this. Okay, that was a pretty good charcoal. Again, make sure we use the correct bow, game devs, please. Okay, we've got one fire-hardened arrow. Should probably have a couple of shots with it before it breaks. And the first, always shoot high. Always shoot high. Okay. So let's have you here and pop. Oh, that was a headshot. Come on now. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, well, let's just put a pin in these rabbits. And what could be in the middle of this field? That looks like a wolf.
The sun's setting.
We can hunt rabbits with rocks. Although, I do have a question. What would kill a black wolf? Other than a timber wolf pack somewhere. And that is somewhat worrying. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to aim these rocks. Something like where the thumb is? That was a miss. Okay, I think it was something like where the thumb was. So aim and fire. Okay. And don't mess it up. Okay, good. And yeah. Sorry, little dude. It's the way it's got to be. Okay, and let's see if we can get another rabbit. So each rabbit isn't all that many calories. And can we long distance? That's going to be a no. And we're out of rocks. I don't know where that other one went. There it is. Okay, so we get a second rabbit. We harvest whatever we can off that wolf. And I think that should tide us over until the morning. Alright, let's see if we can maybe get a little bit closer than before. And sneak. And sneak. And sneak. Okay, and pop. Oh, that was a lucky peg. Sorry, dude. Sometimes you just roll a 1. Okay, I remember seeing more rabbits down there. So if I can find that rock, it would be nice to have. Well, I'm sure we'll have burn time on the fire to make some fire-hardened arrows. Just need to keep 5 or so sticks in inventory. Is that a deer? That might be a deer. Maybe we'll hunt a deer tomorrow. But for now, let's do this wolf. Yeah, there's even more rabbits over on that hill. Okay, 3 Strikes Farmstead is where this location is. Okay, do a nice little survey. Okay, yeah, we got a rabbit grove. We got plenty of burn. And that is not a lot of meat at all. Unfortunate. Okay, 2 rabbits should still tide us over until morning, though. Alright. A little bit dark. A little bit darker than I would prefer. Which means it might be a little bit hard to see inside these cabins. If we have to, we can use the lantern. What the hell was that noise? Okay, and okay, perfect, there's a deer here. Which should be, the hell was that? Which should be, yes, even more meat. Meat, you love to see it. What the hell was that noise? What is that noise? Okay, so I think that squeaking is... we can take the wood. We don't need the hatchet unless it's amazing. It's kind of amazing. Okay, so that is wood and hatchet.
Slow me down.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3 strikes farm. All 3 buildings burnt down. Okay, we actually have even more deer. And arrow, which means arrowhead. Okay. Okay, this is not half bad. Not half bad. I mean, those are all ruined. I might still be able to eat them. But we might be able to set up a mini camp here, depending on how much food we end up with. Let's see. Something like 3 kilograms of deer? That should be good for a little bit. Okay. We do have a fire barrel, which means we are immune from having our stuff blown out. Which is one thing I love very much. Okay. So let's start cooking, and then we can probably sleep right through till morning, which actually lines things up perfectly.
Come on.
Okay, let's start with 2 liters of water, because we're a little bit low on that. And let's do the venison and the wolf meat, which will take 32 minutes while we harvest these rabbits. Okay. 32 minutes with the hunting knife. I guess we can use the hunting knife because we got 2 of them now, and they're both high quality. Which means I don't want to drop either of them. Well, they were both 32 minutes. Ooh. I do not like an aurora in such an exposed location. Okay, 1 hour on you. Probably 40 minutes on you. Let's put a venison down. And let's harvest another rabbit. Yeah, we're gonna have to be pretty careful not coming back in this direction, because the only thing we'll be able to do to stay fed is outright hunting coming up this way, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to... I probably shouldn't have picked that up. I probably should not have picked that up. The only thing we'd be able to stay fed is to do some out-and-out hunting. So either hunting wolves or chasing down deer and more rabbits. And rabbits, look at this, 500 calories per kilogram. You barely get 500 or 700 calories off of a single rabbit. It's not a lot. Okay. Water, let's do another water, just to have it here. Okay, we want to keep some sticks in order to hopefully make some fire-hardened arrows. Ah, I'm missing 1 crow feather. Do we have a crow feather on the ground from this deer? I hope we do. I hope we do. Come on. If we don't, then... 6 minutes on you. A lot of time on you. A lot of cooking still to be done. Put that down. Place you. And drop all this stuff so we can walk faster and find 1 single, solitary, lonely crow feather. And that's a deer hoof flipping through the snow. Aha. Okay. Aha. Always nice to have extra crow feathers. Okay, so now let's make some more fire-hardened arrows. Which should take, what, a half hour? How long does that take? 22 minutes, if we use the hunting knife. And we can, I guess, no real loss using the hunting knife. Okay. Set there. 8 minutes, 41 minutes. And I think we're just cooking now. Oh yeah, we dropped all the food. these guys up.
With this much gear.
But you can walk, can't you? Oops, not add fuel. Venison. You are boiled, and now we can cook. 11 minutes. Okay. Habit, 2 minutes. Seems silly to just cook it for 2 minutes, but okay. 27 and 7. And 2 minutes. Again, seems a little silly, but it is what it is. 14 minutes. And is there anything else to cook? No. You're ready, which means we can do the balance on water. 1 water there, and we can probably get a ½ liter out of this. Okay, and you. And 1 more ½ liter out of you. Okay. Pick up. And boil. Okay, I think we are set as much as we can get from that fire. So, eat some, sleep, and then see what the situation is outside and how much we want to put and store in this area. Definitely want to store some water. The question is, maybe we also want to store about 1 kilogram of venison. I think we do. So let's toss... Oops. Let's toss this guy here with water. Probably most of it. Put 1 kilo of venison in. We can leave these out because I think we can eat them. They'll disappear because they're 0 condition if we put them inside something. And the bedroll, I guess we can put the bedroll out and sleep in that. Because it shouldn't be so... Only 50%. It shouldn't be so cold. Yeah. Well, it'll be a different story once the fire goes out, but we'll see how that goes. And I think there might be a blizzard, so we might wake up to some hypothermia. No. No, we did not. If we pick this up, 49%. Let's stow this inside the container.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we drink. We eat. And actually, we might just read while we wait out this blizzard. Can't wait for too long because we are low on food. Take the charcoal. Oh, there's a jerry can. Oh, that's a lot of fuel, actually. But we don't need it right now. So we can just hide in here and read the day away. Okay, so what can we read? We have gunsmithing. We have survival, whatever. The fire starting we can't use because we're master fire starters. So let's just get that on the list. Let's read 25 hours. Let's keep that aside for now. And what are you? 5 hours. Let's do 2 hours on you. See if this blizzard passes. It does not. So a couple more hours. Okay, it looks like it does pass, but it's almost night now. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Alright, let's see what's the deal. Might have to start another fire. Okay, how are we doing? Weight-wise, we're quite heavy. Why are we quite heavy? Because we have all this stuff and also maybe some firewood? Not really. Why are we so heavy? Let's think. I guess part of it is that we're walking against the wind. It may be that we don't have the luxury to leave food here. Unless I go and hunt a deer over there. I think we might have to hunt a deer. As sad as that is. I think I ought to do it just to be on the safe side. But is there a better spot to put this gear? Because this thing, it's way out of the way. All the way over up in this corner. I wonder if there's a slightly more central, easy to access location. Oh, I heard you. Where'd you come from? Well, I guess this is a source of food. Oh god, that's not good. And we fight. Okay, only a little bit of damage.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay, he's damaged. I guess we track him. Not believe a wolf snuck up on me like that. Probably that same jerk from before. This whole time. Alright, let's drop all this stuff and just follow it behind. Where is all this weight coming from? I guess we did pick up a few tools that we duplicated. So let's drop this. Let's drop this. What else? God, it annoys me so much that it defaults to using the wrong bow. 3 broken arrows. Still a good chunk of good ones. And we also have the birch saplings to fix them up. Alright. How are we still so heavy? Let's drop all the pelts, I guess. And all the saplings. I guess that's a decent amount, a decent chunk of weight. And let's go and see if we can find our boy. Because that meat might be just what the doctor ordered. Oops. Again, please, game devs, choose the correct bow. Please. Okay, let's suck up this wind and see if we can't find that body before it gets blown away by the blizzard. Or where are even the tracks? I'm looking for blood splatter or paw prints, anything. I don't see anything. I know it ran up this way. I don't think it doubled back, so it's got to be somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I really don't want to miss that meat because we are low on food. Pretty low. Okay, nothing here. Can we charcoal? Yes. Okay, that's good. That's map edge. I think our dude ran this way and maybe went through the pass over here. In fact, maybe that's him lying up against that rock. Make sure nothing is sneaking up on the side. Is that our dude? That is our dude. And a sapling. So I want to walk a little bit through this pass, pop a charcoal if possible, and see if there's any better cover, concealment, shelter. We will take this crow feather, thank you very much, despite the fact that there are no crows flying around. 4 crow feathers, that's a lot. Oh, there's a bear's den here. I'm kind of afraid to, 1, pop this charcoal, and 2, take so much time harvesting this wolf right up inside this bear den. Just make sure it's not sleeping inside. Okay, and it's not. Is there anything in here? No, not really. Okay, so let's try to not let it sneak up on us. So there's no bear that way. The bear can only be this way. Okay, so we got the cave. And now let's do the harvesting before it gets freezing. Come on, give me the heart. There we go. Okay, 4.5 kilos, not bad for a black wolf. 53 minutes to harvest. And I guess we have to use a tool. Yeah, I'm listening very closely. Hoping to not hear anything up on the right.
I'm gonna have to leave something.
Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Man, the wrong bow again. Please, game devs, be better. Okay, so whatever that noise was, it must have been the wind. Because if it was snuffling, it would have followed up with slightly different noise. Okay. Yeah, 3.5 kilos of wolf meat is actually not too much. It's something like 2,000 calories. No, probably closer to 2,500. But after the time it takes to cook it, it's nowhere close to being a kind of an in-game amount of food. How the hell is this fur limb mapped over there? Okay, there's something down there. Maybe over by where that deer is. Well, let's hit the farmstead again. We can sleep there. It should be pretty safe and pretty warm. Is that a rabbit? Is a rabbit. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Gotcha. Okay. That's nice. Unfortunate that that did over half of the condition on that arrow, but I suppose it's worth it. I mean, what else are you going to use it for? Okay, and now we are chilly.
So cold in my life.
Oh, you've been this cold before. You got frostbite, didn't you? Okay, let's see if we can warm up in this windbreak. Okay, perfect. And definitely here, right? Okay, perfect. So, what is our fire situation? Because we have... I think I'd like to go down and break one of these limbs.
Die if I don't warm up.
What are you over there? I see you, punk. What are you? You're a wolf. Okay. Keep you out. Break you down. That's what the hatch is for, after all. Okay, you're still all the way over there. But slowly heading this way. Okay, let's start a fire. And then start cooking. Do the cedar. Cookity cook, cook, cook. So we've got a rabbit. We've got about 2 rounds of wolf meat. And then anything else we can round out with water. So we'll first place our cooking pot, our weapon of cooking destruction. And then we hit this wolf meat. That'll take 38 minutes for the pot, which we can use to harvest a rabbit if I can find it in the menu here. Harvest you. 31 minutes, that's all right. And listen for that wolf sneaking up, because now we probably have a lot of scent lines. Oh yeah. Again, game devs, please do things correctly. Okay, you are almost cooked. Now we can cook you. And now we can cook you. 2 more wolf meats. Gonna be 1 more fuel. We clear? Where's our buddy over here? Okay, still all the way over there. I don't think he's heard us. Why do I keep hearing rabbit noises? I think that's what that squealing is. Okay, at any rate, let's finish this cooking. You're almost done. And, ta-da, wolf meat 1, and wolf meat 2. 27, and you're already cooked. How much do we have? We have an hour 59, we can definitely do 2 liters of water. Easy. Okay. In the meantime, let's eat some of this stuff, drink. What did I hear just now? Did I hear something snort? Did I hear something snort over here? No, I didn't. Okay, is our friend... Okay, our friend is still all the way over there. Actually, with his location, it's pretty lucky that we made it through that pass earlier anyway. Okay, you are almost ready. You need to go. Fine. And how much time do we have? An hour 44. We can actually do a decent chunk of water, half liter by half liter, with that much time. Okay, you and you. Again. Hour 15, you're almost boiled. You, hour and 15, that'll be, we can probably do 1.5 liters. You and you. And next, hour and 1, you and you. 48. I feel like these half liters are cooking twice as fast as I expect them to be.
Starting to weigh me
41
down.
minutes. And probably, this is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know how this speed is speeding up. So, my cooking skill means it should be cooking faster than usual. But I would have thought that would reflect itself in the time that it shows that it takes to cook and melt, instead of the timer just going down faster. Seems kind of, I don't know, counterintuitive. Okay. Feeling safe in here. We can put water, because we have a bunch now. Actually, let's drop the water on the ground. Because what's it going to do? Go bad? Okay, drop a bunch of you. And let's pick up these ruined food and see if we can eat that without any consequence. Because our cooking should mean it's fine. As long as we don't put this inside a container, we'll still be able to eat it. Which is also true of the orange soda. Okay. Unfortunately, that cooking took a while longer than I wanted it to. Which means we're not going to quite time our wake up so well with the dawn.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Ooh, and it's cold. We might wake up with hypothermia. Okay, we did. And it's still really cold outside. What the heck? How is it so cold? Might have to make a short fire just to take care of that. Let's pick you up, put you back inside.
Goddamn freezing.
It is freezing. Put you back inside. put a little bit of this cooked food. That should, so what we have here should tide us over for a while. And we can put a mark to remind us that we have stuff here. Okay. And let's start this fire back up. With probably a reclaimed wood should be... Yeah, a reclaimed wood should do it. Man, going through these matches faster than I thought would happen. Okay, so we're warming.
Come on.
We are getting hydrated. Should have drunk the soda, but okay. And then I think... So if we go south, that's across the way. I think we go past the bear cave and around. Hopefully the bear isn't there yet. And what we can do in the meantime is harvest these broken arrows. Should warm us up just fine. Three. And number 4. All right, great. Very good. Still 30 minutes on the fire timer. So I think we'll be able to warm up pretty well. See, is there anything else we can drop here? Kind of want to take all these things because they're not going to be curing over here.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, but it is getting to the point where we're slowing down. Which isn't my favorite. How's the firewood situation? We can drop the wood here. Okay, what is the book that we used? We know this book. We drop you. And we can drop a cedar. And probably some medical, honestly. Antiseptic, we can drop a couple bandages. What else would be nice to have up here? A little bit low on antibiotics, but I think those might not be so necessary because of my cooking skill. Okay, that's all right. Drop the extra clothing. Food we keep. This stuff we keep. Maybe a flare here, just in case we get stuck with a wolf. Okay, this looks good. Yeah. And I think let's actually sleep. Where is the sleep button? Guess we can use the bear skin. Okay, let's sleep for 4 hours. I want to have enough fatigue to move a decent distance, but not so much that I'm still completely rested by the time that night falls. Pick you up, and of course there's a blizzard. Of course. Well, it's just an excuse to sleep some more. Okay, this is kind of rough. Feels like minus 14. This is only good for 9.3. Well, sleep for an hour and see how much that does. We can start a fire if we really need to. And we might need to. Let's sleep for 1 more hour. Okay, I don't think... Yep. Pick you up. Cedar firewood. Bam. Take charcoal. Start fire. And... let's get cooking. Nothing to cook, though. Don't need the water. Don't have any food to cook. Really just have to warm up.
Come on. can't feel my hands.
You're fine. Totally fine. Okay. Oh yeah, look at how big this map is. And we're only halfway around the edge. And it's already been this much of a struggle. On the plus side, we haven't found any way to get to Blackrock Mountain, which means that maybe the only way through is from Timberwolf Mountain. And if that's the case, I think that's good, because it means that there's no choice but to bring that heavy mountaineering rope up through Timberwolf Mountain where we dropped it before. So if that's the case, that's a good thing. A very good thing. Well, I guess we can spend an hour reading that book. Was it gunsmithing? It must have been. Alright, let's do it. Okay. And gunsmithing 4. What did we get from that? It's funny. Gunsmithing 4 without ever having used a gunsmithing table. Okay. So higher condition ammunition and higher chance of component harvesting. Not too bad, I suppose. And what's the water situation? Probably a good idea to pick up some more water.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Soda. Yeah, you know what? It is getting a little bit concerning. Finish the peanut butter. It's getting a little bit concerning with this blizzard. Well, I guess let's try to sleep another hour. The fire's definitely going to burn out. We slept for an hour. This fire is burning about half as fast as it should. Okay, can we get another hour? No. Can we pass the time in the bedroll? Yes. Okay, but somehow it's warm enough in the bedroll that we can just chill. Well, I guess it'd be anti-chill. Well, you can't last forever. You can't last forever, he says. There we go. Okay. Now let's head out. It might even still be light enough to pop a couple of charcoals on the way over. Okay. Just prep. Okay, I don't see Mr. Wolf from before. But we have 3 scent marks, so we gotta be pretty careful about this. I heard a noise over here. Game devs, please. Please fix your ish. What was that noise, though? I'm not sure. The deer noise over there, so there can't be any wolves too close. Yeah, so we hunted that entire wolf and a couple of rabbits, and after all that, you know, we're still kind of low on food leaving that house. All right, but let's get it moving. We'll listen pretty carefully for any bear noises. And we're pretty heavy too. So there's not too much we can pick up. It's just a route. And now we need to be very careful. Because it's not impossible that a bear has relocated since we were here last. I hear something stepping. Was it me? I hear something stepping. It sounds like it's right ahead. There's something over here. What the hell was that noise then? I'm sure I hear something stepping over in front of us. I'm sure of it. So let's just take it a little wide. I would go up into that pass and see if I could charcoal from up there, but I don't think I'm going to be walking up into all those blind corners. That sounds like a one-way trip to a grave site. And of course, now I've got this waterfall flashbanging in my ears. Listen very carefully. Okay, this pass can't fit a bear, can it? I feel like this pass shouldn't fit a bear. Okay, where are we going here? Where are we going? Come on, let me through. Let me through, please. And let me up. Okay. Okay, feeling a little bit better about being up in this open area, because I can see what's coming. So, against all possibility, let's try for a charcoal here. And am I hallucinating, or is that a rock over here? Yeah, it's just a bit of rock. Okay, I'm thinking whatever that noise I heard over in that pass area, I think that was probably a bear. So let's not go up there until it's very light, or we otherwise figure out where that bear is. And you look like there's something cheeky behind that waterfall. Let's check that out. Okay, just down onto the ice. Ain't nothing but a thing. I feel like this should be light enough to do charcoal. I'm being robbed. Come on, scroll, scroll, scroll. There we go. Alright, let's see here. It is early night. Unfortunate. Would have preferred it to be towards dawn. At the same time, that probably means it would be too cold to just loiter around here. So maybe you take what you can get, huh? Still looking for whatever was making that noise. Okay, what did I see over here? I guess nothing. I thought there was a way kind of crossing over. Is that really just bait? Ooh, that was longer than I was thinking it would be. Yeah, I guess it's just bait. There's nothing there. Okay, so let's keep going. Try to find somewhere to hunker down and drop all this stuff we can use as a way station. Then we can head back in the morning. Charcoal if that bear isn't there, or if there's no animals there. Back at that pass. And otherwise... Okay, I think if we follow this river... I'm hoping that there's going to be a lake with some lake houses. I've only got a vague recollection of something that might be in this direction, so I'm not entirely sure what to expect. But I think, based on what I saw, it might open up, and if we're lucky, there could be some cabins. Okay, what can we drink? Water. Okay, calories. What do we got? What have we got for calories? 600, 1,100, about 2,000 calories. So we will need to hunt tomorrow. Maybe we'll hunt that bear. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, he says. Okay. Looks a little bit too steep for there to be any buildings up there. I hear some very far away awoos in that direction. Shouldn't be our problem. Okay, is this a pass over here, or is that just kind of where we stopped going up? I'm not sure. But let's use the height. Okay, there's some kind of radio station. A little bit too far away to get to in one go. But this looks like it might be traversable. I can get off this steep grade. Come on now. Come on. You're not seriously still calling this steep now. Come on. Come on. Really? Still? There we go. Okay. Let's pop here for a moment. And keep going. Okay, it is a pass. I wasn't expecting this to open up so much. But are we alone? It looks like we are. It looks like this is completely empty up here. Unless there's a cave. I don't think that's a cave. Okay, so this is useless. No cave, no buildings. Not even the courtesy of a hunter's blind. Right, let's head down. Down and through the pass again. Yeah, there's definitely wolves in that forest. I think that might be one right there. It definitely is one right there. So we're not going over there. We're going around. I guess we can stick on the water. It's got to be some with a nice riverside cabin somewhere. And there's also the benefit of... we got these cattail plants. Oh, shoot. Hello. Goodbye. Jesus. Holy. Speaking of food, it doesn't rain, but it pours. Woof. Woof is your line, but it's also mine. Jesus. Okay. That is one hell of an adrenaline spike. And I choose to believe these black wolves are more solitary. So I'm gonna hope that he doesn't have a friend. Alright, really? There's nothing in this area? Pretty clear though. Can we pop? No. No charcoal popping for us. Where the actual heck is a building? Surely there's not one up there. I don't think so. Looks kind of like a cul-de-sac. Yeah, I don't see anything building like... I do hear wolves in that direction, though. And we might be close enough for them to start scenting us. Let's cross. Cross the river. Oh, why do I hear bark? Who barks? From behind? Who comes from behind? Okay, I wonder how far we can get before this guy starts charging us. Let's just keep it going. Wait. Okay. No, I just got spooked on the arrow count. I thought I might have dropped one. But I think we're still good. Okay, there's a sapling there. Let's remember it. I feel like there's a woo in this direction. And I don't want to walk up to it with my back to it. Come on now. I like the distance that it's keeping. That I do enjoy. Yeah, there's definitely an awoo somewhere over in this direction. So we might be getting double teamed. But yeah, this dude over here is being pretty patient, but is very kind of him. Alright, is there any kind of a building in this area? Anything at all? Still not seeing much. Let's cross on account of awoos ahead. Okay, I still see you. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, bark to you too. Oh, hold on, power lines. Do these power lines go anywhere? They must, right? Let's hop up here. And see if these power lines lead anywhere. Seems like they might not. This might be a dead end. Alright, you're fine, you're fine. We're visible, you don't have to start running. Okay. This might be too complicated of a geometry for him to get to. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's head down. We'll probably pick up the scent again. But for now, let's follow the road. See where this leads. There's got to be a house around here somewhere, right? Roads go to houses, that's how it works. Alright, definitely some kind of awoo. One, I think I hear him behind us. Oh, I see him behind us. Okay, looks like he got routed by our scent. And there's another one. Oh no, that's a rabbit. That's right, rabbits together strong. Long curve. I wish it would be a short curve. What do we have up here? I would really like a building more than a car. But if I have to take the car, I will. Okay, I think the strat is Let's dump a bunch of stuff in this trunk.
I think I can use this.
We can use this guy. Okay, that better be rabbit noises I hear, is what I was going to say. Let's just put a bunch of stuff in here for storage. If we really need to, we can come back here and sleep. But for now, let's keep heading down the road and see if there's anything better. If we can get enough stamina down that we can sleep until morning, then what we can do is start charcoaling. Better be a rabbit noise. It is a rabbit noise. Okay. And because we can't survey, of course, I can't put a mark on that car that will show up on the map. Let's see where this ends up. I don't remember coming down something called Long Curve before when we were in this region in the episode, in the campaign. So perhaps this leads to Blackrock? I don't know. It's either going to be Blackrock or it's going to be a cave-in. Seems like all these roads have cave-ins. And you know, based on the noise, I could have sworn there should be a wolf somewhere around here. I swore I heard a wooze. Leave Pleasant Valley. So this has got to go to Blackrock, right?
Something's got to go.
Okay, Keeper's Pass, South Region. I don't know where this is. Keeper's Pass. I don't think I've heard of this place before. Let's check out what this bridge situation is. Again, I think it's still too dark to do any surveying. So let's just move it and see what we can see by eye. If we can find somewhere to sleep until morning, we can do that. But until then, let's move and then we can survey on the way back. Is this... That place looks like it might be accessible down there, but I don't know for sure. Alright, got anything good in here, buddy?
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Soda, I'll take it. If only because it's got caloric content. Okay, so that's the way you go down. And that looks like... I guess it just parallels the road. Hey, are you anything? No, you're a rock. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I will be going into this car and I will be sleeping until you leave. Thank you very much. Let's put a pin in this location. See ya. Alright, we're warming up. Let's eat. And let's sleep as much as it lets us. Okay. Hop a quick little squat. If we're lucky, we'll get... Didn't mean to do that. If we're lucky, we'll get 6 hours out of it. More likely, we'll get something like 5. But I think it should be close to dawn. And that doesn't look light enough to actually do any surveying, unfortunately. So, what do we do here? What do we do here? I suppose it doesn't hurt to check. Maybe Mr. Wolf has left. If he hasn't, we can always go and check that riverbed. Hey, are you still there, buddy? You are still there. Alright, well, let's put a pin in that. Check the riverbed while we're out here. Maybe there's something good. If there's any marshmallow stalks, we'll take those. Because they are an extremely high source of, or high... Whoops. Took the one I didn't mean to take, and I left the one I meant to take. They're an extremely high-density source of core content. Okay, that looks like it's not something I want to walk in. Some open water. Okay, what do we got? We got sticks. Got some more marshmallow plants. And a cheeky little pass, it looks like. Let's see what the deal here is. I definitely don't want to accidentally step into that. Never mind, this is a completely dead end. Alright. So that was a whole bunch of nothing. No way up there. Let's check the low ground. Man, it's nice to be able to walk fast. Okay, and this looks like it just meets up with the road. Yeah. And is there anything special back over at the end of the river? No. Because if you walk in here, I'm sure you'll fall in. Yep, that is breaking ice. Alright. Let's head back up. See if we can nap for another hour in that pickup truck. Then we should be at just about dawn. Or if not, close enough that we can just wait it out. It's pretty chilly out here. Okay, looks like dawn is coming. Not quite here yet, though. Can we sleep? Yes, and we can warm up while we do it. It is all upside. Okay, and this is pretty dawnful. Is Mr. Fluffy still there? So it doesn't look like there's a way around.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I heard an awoo. It sounded pretty close. Well, it sounded medium close. Yep. There you are. Alright, you're fine. Closer than I was expecting you to be. You're not running all the way, are you? You are running all the way. So you can just walk away. In fact, I might hit you on the way out if you turn your back. In the meantime, eat, drink, and be merry. Alright, where are you, buddy? You know what? I actually think we'll leave you on account of... Just don't turn around. Oh, wow. That was one heck of a reveal. Hold, though. Let's hope the next region's warmer. Okay, where is this? Keeper's Pass? I have no idea. Okay, let's head out. When we're in the next region, we can light a fire, and we can use the fire to both warm up and cook that wolf meat. Let's pick up some of these sticks. We do have 2 coals, but we are a little low on firewood otherwise. 10 minutes shouldn't be a lot of time to be freezing our butt off. Did we check this? We did not check this.
I need to drop something.
Water, cloth, flashlight. Didn't really need any of that. Didn't need any of this. Well, it could use the cured leather. Make some crampons. Take the food. And otherwise empty. Okay. So that's that. Let's head back. Okay. Let us pop a charcoal. Wow. We went a pretty far ways. How are we on hypothermia? Not too bad on hypothermia. Don't like that these are so cold or so wet. And what are you hovering over? Ah, a person body.
Never would have thought to look here.
That's why you follow the crows. Okay, and torch. Use 100% torch. Okay, let's hit the car. And luckily there is no wind, so fire starting shouldn't be any kind of an issue. We can find the car.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. So that's pretty much a dead end, except for that cairn over there on that stone. But just in case the wind arises, let's put this in a probable windbreak. Grab it. Right about here. A windbreak, but far enough from the car that we don't accidentally exit the car into it. And, ooh, is it sunny? It is sunny. Okay, things are looking up. Things are looking up for us.
Come on.
You're fine. All right, for starters,
Well,
we put some more
goodness for
fuel
that.
on the fire. Then, what we can do is first snag all this meat, put the meat down, use the cooking pot to expedite half of it, and we can use this to gauge how long it takes to pop a charcoal. Okay, 48 minutes on you. We hit the charcoal. And what are we down to now? 32 minutes, so 15 minutes for a charcoal. Not too shabbaroo, I suppose. Okay, so now we just warm up pretty much. +5, we can do better. Let's do a coal. Probably worth it to do a coal. 18 minutes, yeah. And we can just speed it up. This should nuke the hypothermia. Oh yeah, there we go. And if we don't have any more meat to cook, we can make a little bit of water. We probably don't need the whole 2 liters. Anything we don't pick up, I'll leave in the car. I don't think I want to head north and fill that out again. I think we keep heading south. And eventually there should be a farm. Okay, but let's expedite. And expedite. 59 more minutes. That should be good for probably 1.5 liters. So let's start by getting out all this stuff. And then let's see what we can drop. I think I want to leave a little bit of food here. And some water.
Not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yes. Any other equipment to leave? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. But cave-wise, I know there's no cave down here, is there? I might be able to put down the lamp. Or maybe eventually bring it up here to the north. Well, we've already got a lamp up there at Temple of Mountain. So if we complete the circuit and there's nothing to use the lamp on, I'm pretty sure there's no enterable caves in the middle of this region. So we can lose the lamp weight. Okay. We're in this time. You pick up your 19 minutes. We can drink, we can eat. And let's do a wolf meat. Okay, and anything else we would want to put in here? How much charcoal do we have? 10. Maybe we put in 2 charcoal. Just in case. When we come back, we forget. Definitely don't need the flashlight. That can go in. And now that it is good vibrations, storage mark on the car. I don't like the sound of that wind. So while that's burning down, let's move out and do another charcoal. Do we have the rapid run? We do. Might need to take a short nap as well. Yeah, there's an Awoo right over there. What the hell? Okay, those are rabbit paw pads that I heard. So let's head over until we can see something here. And then charcoal. Before it gets too blustery. Okay, this is an entire pass. So maybe we can struggle on top of this rock and do it here. Yeah. I think we head up that way. And maybe that will eventually lead to that radar tower that we saw earlier. Might, actually. It very well might. Because the radar tower, the radio tower station that you go to in the campaign should be in that southern area, that southwestern area. Okay, let's head back. Do a little bit of warming of the local kind, and then see if we can head up that hill, find that radio station. Maybe take a nap for a couple hours, see if the weather improves. That would happen in the car. Ooh, no, that's a blizzard. We actually probably need to head out immediately. Oh, surprise rifle cartridge. Take the charcoal. Yeah, we gotta go. And hope we can find some kind of better shelter than that car. Yeah, are we still wet? Well, we're getting wet. We can't stay out in this blizzard for long. Maybe not the greatest situation I've ever been in. But I don't think syllables, right? I don't think things are too dire quite yet. It could get that way, but I don't think we're there yet. The biggest downside here is the low visibility. So I don't think I've been in this area before. I kind of get the feeling that I'm about to snap an ankle. So just keep heading up. And if we hit a wall, we can follow the wall. Okay, let's stand over here, please. Head up. Okay, nothing here. This is a little steep and a little long for my taste, with the walking being this slow. I don't really like this. He's got to be flat, right? He's got it. Okay, yeah, it is flat. Okay, still nothing. Is this a windbreak? Should be a windbreak, right? Yeah, it's a windbreak. Okay, now we just got to kind of hope. Although I bet I could sleep in a windbreak and still warm up. The bearskin bedroll is that good. Even with the low condition it's got right now. Okay, that looks like it is cliff. Get down on flat. There we go. And let's check on top of this rock up here. I'm feeling good about the radar station being in this direction. This approximate location is somewhat jogging my memory. But I don't remember landmarks, so unless we see a fence, well, until we see a fence, I won't know for sure, but if we do see a fence, then that's it, it's game on. To be honest, I'm more worried about frostbite than hypothermia. Because man, these clothes are amazing. Temperature-wise, extremely strong. Alright, come on. Give me something flat. Give me something flat. And also praise be to the crampons. Come on now. Oh yeah, is that looking vertical? Not vertical enough for me, but it's looking familiar. But I don't think there's enough room on the top of this hill for that radar station to be here at this rate. I think we've gone too far back north.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Is it really? Haven't given up yet. That looks suspicious. That looks very suspicious. Did we pass it? Let's take a peek on this rock. It might just be the top of the hill. And it is just the top of the hill, so let's follow the ridgeline. It's gotta be here eventually, right? It's gotta be here eventually, right? Perhaps around this way. Okay, this is looking a little bit too mountainous. I don't want to go down, I want to stay high. In an altitudinal sense. Okay, we're kind of heavy, so let's not pick up any of these sticks. As I remember, in the region of the radar station, there's a bunch of little rock crevices that you can walk around, and there's also a chain link fence. I'm looking for the chain link fence. Okay, how about up here? Alright, that's going to be a no from me, dog. So let us head back down and around these rocks. How are we on hypothermia? Not too bad. Not going up too fast on the hypothermia. But it is pretty close to becoming fatigued. I suppose if we get really desperate, we find a windbreak and start a fire. That's a possibility. But right now I'm just looking for that damn fence. Is this the place? So this grass must be placed to be a walk up to the fence, right? It's gotta be here. Come on now. Why would you place grass if you weren't gonna walk on it? At least in the campaign. Okay, that's too close to north. Okay, nothing here. Okay, that's nothing. Still nothing. Unless, no, that's just a fallen tree. Okay, we're still kind of high and on the ridge where that radar station should be. But where is the radar station? It's got to be around here somewhere, right? There it is. There's our fence. That is the money discovery. And we didn't even have to deal with a bear stalking around here to find it. Okay. Now all we need to do is hope that it's not locked. Because I believe in the campaign it's locked. Until you... Well... There's a mountaineering rock right there, but I don't care to put that shortcut down because I don't think it's very useful. Okay, fantastic. GG, boys.
All this gear is slowing me
We
down.
made it. Alright. We are immediately going to take a nap. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we are. We're going to take a nap, and then we can head outside and see if there's anything in the vicinity. We got food here. Newsprint, useless. Okay, so now we're really just burning time and circling until we get back to charcoal situation. We should be down somewhere in the middle here. We can head back charcoal. Maybe, if the weather's good enough, we can head north and finish that charcoal stretch. But for now, I think we take a quick nap to grab the save, and then we'll call it there for today. Especially if that blizzard is still going outside. And it is, so it's a damn good thing we found this place. Okay. So let's call it there. As usual, I'm sure those of you going through the back catalog have heard this enough times that you know what's coming. I've been Yuchi, and I've been trying. I'll see you all on the proverbial flip side.